Alright, that is live. Refresh these two things so I can actually get the YouTube link. Mute that so I don't echo on stream. Put this open. That's good, that's good. Grab this. There we go. And we swap to this. Boom. So you did all your bosses on your run already? Is what I understood.
Yep, I killed everything. I died twice to Black Mage because I was a potato.
Did you solo
Once?
Saren or did you not do Saren?
No.
Okay.
I had to get off, so I did not get to Sarah.
If you attempt that solo, just tell me so I can
We'll see
stream
if I'm
your
going
POV while I do dailies and stuff, and we watch you die.
I might try before reset on Sunday. When it depends on how much shit I get done tonight after reset. I'd have to scramble to finish everything tomorrow. We'll see. Or it just might be on Sunday reset. That sounds like a better idea.
Either way.
Yeah, I got 2 arcanes and two arcane armor boxes and 1 weapon. So nice. I got my 5 set as you saw from the picture. And I'm wearing everything now. Also, when I went to rent my gear.
Wait, did you already put him 17 star on your other arcanes and stuff?
I did 17 of them.
How much did that cost?
Not that much.
Yeah,
like
I don't think 17
like
stars is
the
that
exact
bad.
fucking same. I don't think it increased it at all. If I went to 18, well, yeah. If you look at my potentials too, I also somewhat potential my arcane pieces. They're acceptable.
I'll check it out when I'm actually on the other server. I'm doing my dailies on the Kronos. Don't really plan on farming before reset today. I want to just do my leveling BS.
Leveling
the potion
BS?
usage, the 25 or 30 tickets I have of whatever you might call it, their strawberry farms. Want to get those all done.
Have fun with that. I may or may not have slacked out.
I just want to get everything to 210, be done with that, not worry about it anymore. And then I can just use the coins for what I want instead of strawberry farms.
Yeah, as I said, I just bought the circulators and finished my miso item drop. Since there's really nothing great in that shop.
There's not much, honestly. Once you stop needing the XP, it gets a little rough, to say the least.
Even that, like, I mean, I guess I could buy event rings for my Thunderbreaker. Why not, right?
Yeah, event rings are still useful.
That.
That's one thing I'm gonna do for my Corsair is get it some event rings, because it has 1.
Yeah, I have 0 right now. So yeah, I could just buy you 3 and probably buy the legendary potentials too. Because that shop doesn't really have the best things. Not really.
Not for the stage that we're at.
No.
So, when do you want to do the AB and Mozwan? Monday or something then?
Yeah, let's just do that Monday.
Okay. And then the rest of our Black Mages and Sarens also on Monday?
Yes, to the Sarens. Why do you want to do the Black Mages so early? The hell?
To get them done. I mean, there's nothing this month that we're looking or waiting on.
You're not wrong.
Usually every time I've said to do it later is because we would get more power, or there'd be like a reason to do it. We don't have anything this time, so it's just like, well, we can get them done as early as well. We can do it next week if you want. Like, it doesn't really, like I said.
Let's do it next week. Because
Okay.
we got the Sunday events. We got me driving fucking 12 hours tomorrow. And... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it next week.
That's fine. We can just do the black mages whenever, because we don't really have much dual bossing to do.
Oh. I hope that solo goes well for me on my Adele. Dude, okay, so I did the... What's it called quest on my run today? Or, like, I started doing the trace restoration bullshit for, like, when you solo the bosses, because I ignored that after it fucked me over and I didn't get my Genesis Pass thing. Because, you can't do it with that.
Yep.
I finally decided to do it, so... Do you know what the Vihila one is when you accept everything? Have you looked at them?
I know Vihala is one that's like get hit by strings as one of the missions, isn't it?
Well, yes, that is fine. Get hit by 3 strings. The issue with that one is you start with 2 lives.
Oh, yeah.
I got to 1.7% and died. I was so mad. And then I died at like 70% the next time that I killed it. But 1.7%, I was so fucking mad. And it was a double string too. Because like I got hit, and then she perfect blue stun knocked me back into another one while I was still stunned. There was no way to play it after I got hit by the first stun.
Had it involved in that slight frame moment.
Yeah. I was spamming a Ascent and it didn't work.
Ascent's not reliable in a pinch sometimes because you need a target, so if you're not close enough, if there's no target, it doesn't actually activate. Yeah, I don't like it that much for that.
Yeah, I was forced to Ascent and hope. But yeah, everything else was fine. Everything else even with 2 lives. I mean, I almost died out on Gloom. That's the only one that came close. I haven't played on Gloom for a while.
Almost died out on Gloom.
I don't know. Okay, well, darkness is 150%, so I got like so many darkness phases. Okay.
That's don't get hit, forehead.
Even if you don't get hit, you still get passively. So I went through like 4 darkness phases or some bullshit.
It's when you get hit that you get a shit ton way more. And I know you love to eat them, so.
I mean, I never dodge purples.
Exactly. This man doesn't dodge anything on Gloom, okay? I watch him.
Also,
he'll be in darkness before I get darkness by like 25%.
The reason I died on Black Mage, my MVP potion ran out, and I couldn't be on last phase, and I was wondering what the fuck was happening. Like, I thought I was in the wrong color, so I changed colors, and no, I was in the right color. I was like, why the fuck couldn't I heal my color? And then I opened my freaking thing, I just saw 0. God damn it.
Yeah. Alright, that's the dailies done on this character. Then do the monster perks. Level 254. How much XP does this give?
Yeah, you should, how does the elixir work? Do you get one for each of your characters, or is it just one character?
What do you mean elixir?
The MVP one. The infinite one.
I think it's just one. Nope, you can get one on each. Yeah, I guess you can get one on each character because
you might not have accepted one yet.
No, I have it on my other character because I ran out yesterday.
Okay.
And I wasn't healing at all on my run. And I was very confused, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, that ran out," and then I bought one.
Yeah. See, the first thing I did when I logged on was like, "Oh, my black card is running out. I guess I'll kill Black Mage." So I never experienced it running out until I was in fucking phase 4 of Black Mage.
Yeah, unlucky timing.
Yeah.
Alright. Let us try to get 255 here. I don't think, somehow I don't think 7 monster parks at 254 is going to give me 70% XP in one day. Just a hunch about that, but we'll get closer. Tomorrow should be 255, I believe.
Yes. I forgot to do the punch kings with the black heart.
Oh, that's a dumb mistake.
I don't think I had one unlocked anyways yet, right? Bernie's doing to you. Now we're still not 2 days away from the other one. So I probably would have waited anyways. And there's another one coming, and oh, that's the last week though. I'll probably still wait for it and do all 4 of them one day. Or 3 of them? 1, 2.
I think it's only 3.
Oh, this is golden strawberry farm. That's just normal strawberry farm, right?
Yep. Why is it all the way down there?
You.
Oh, I think it's because we have the hyperburn that week, don't we?
Just a singular one? Yes, we
Yeah,
do.
but we have the hyperburn that week, so it's meant to be used with your hyperburn to skip you from like 200 to 230 or whatever it is with the ticket rate. I think they've learned and they've realized that, and they're just like, we'll just set it up for people so people don't have to like pre-save or anything.
Yeah, apparently we're getting 3, so I'll keep if I get another black heart for that.
It's not like you need the black card for anything else.
Nope.
When do we want to try doing Kalos and stuff with that?
We can easily kill normal or easy Kalos. He would die really fast. Like
that was never the issue. It was the practice, as always.
Yeah.
Because we've been able to kill we were literally working on easy Kalos, and the only reason we were dying is because lasers and us not knowing the fight yet.
The dragon. Or the teleport thing was killing me. It's like equal to will and axe.
The teleport thing has not really killed me much. Maybe
because
once.
You have your double jump bullshit, man. It's so much harder with Blink. You can just flash jump and you're fine.
Yeah.
I can't.
Skill diff.
Skill diff.
Literally a skill diff.
I'll be fine on the end. Your Blink just fucks you over sometimes.
I'm not the biggest fan of the blink on Ren just because of the flip-floppy of having to go back and forth. I wish you could just go one direction.
I agree with that, but I do like that she has a blink because I do use it.
I mean, I do use it every now and then, but yeah.
But yes, I mainly flash jump. Did I not whap? I didn't fucking whap.
Don't have it in your auto buff because of reasons.
I removed it. Why did I remove it? Oh, I was using the little whaps.
The 30 ones, yep.
To get rid of them. Yeah.
It's so fun that they don't work in the auto buff thing. The sarcasm is real.
Yeah, it's real ass.
Oh yeah, somebody made a chart of how long was the game offline outside of unscheduled maintenances last year? How much % of the time of the entire year do you think the game was down because of unscheduled maintenances and like other random BS like that?
5 days.
I wish it was only 5 days. 8 days and 6 hours. 2.8%. This game has way too much downtime.
And it's unscheduled. So
yeah,
it's scheduled.
unscheduled stuff.
It's actually insane.
Yeah, it's actually insane how much like this game actually has like.
I mean, it hasn't happened since like.
Yeah,
July,
but that's
though, right?
It's still too much.
I mean, that Monday recently.
For an entire year.
Yeah.
To have 2.8% downtime, which is 8 days. That's crazy. For like
By the
7
way, how's
or 8.
Llama's been going?
Llama is non-existent essentially right now. He's about to be a 2 on the XP1.
My fragment was a 10. My
a 10,
is
huh?
4 and 58.
Yes.
Like 10 fragments. I don't know what that is.
That's
just
level
don't gave
2.
me 10 fragments.
That's not level 2. Level 2 is 2, I think, literally. Might be
I
like
think
a
it's
level
4.
4. I think it's
I
level 4.
think it's 4, but I'm not sure.
Hello, target.
Have you gotten anything good from your alpacas?
I had an 8 fragment last week. That's all.
True. Okay. So you've at least gotten something.
Everything else has been dog shit.
Hello, target.
Like 3 or lower. I think that fragment is a 4, but I'm not 100% sure.
Pretty sure that's a 4, but I mean, 10 fragments is not even like.
No.
It's a joke.
No stopping.
I mean, it's better than getting a level 2 where you get like 1 or 2 fragments and you're like, well, okay, I could have literally done dailies and probably gone this much. But
So many bullets. So many bullets. Hello, target. So many bullets.
yeah,
So many bullets. Bang! No stopping.
so many bullets, so many bullets. How to tilt VVB. Hello, Smart. How you doing?
This is fun. I'll lead. You follow. Focus.
Terrible drop rate today. Oof, unfortunate.
No stopping.
Got 5 frags in 30 minutes. Holy shit, that's bad. Took you 18 minutes to see one? That is unlucky. I've had days of like that on my Cadena and my Ren where it's just like, you're farming and you're like, alright, I'm not seeing nothing right now.
Hello, target.
And you're like, do I have my drop gear on? You look, you do. You're like, do I have my pet? Like, what's going on?
Dead on
If you don't have a jump ground, it's doomed.
Yeah, that's when
I've
you're
done that
disappointed
before.
because you fucked up. But most of the time when it's really bad, you didn't mess up. It's just one of those days.
follow. There's no dodging this.
You know what the funniest thing is? That so many bullets line only plays so much because I'm doing Monster Perk.
No stopping.
Everywhere else, I barely attack.
No stopping.
Because when you farm in this class, I just set up my summons. And the summons just take care of everything.
Hello, target.
I press one button every spawn to wipe the map. And then I repeat. It was like 16 minutes for one, then 7 and 5 minutes.
Focus.
At least it made up for itself, you know? Seems like your drop rate's not going super great right now, though, to say the least.
Bullets. Captain's orders. Hello, target.
Seriously? Game? Seriously? I shoot the bouncy bullet to the right,
No stopping.
ends up on the left. I want it to bounce on the right side of the map, game. It's not hard.
Dead on target. No stopping. So many bullets. There's no dodging this. Dead on.
Alright, let's see. Is that the last monster park? Nope, I got one more. So we went from 26% to like 60%. Hello, Justino. How you doing? Quick update, Solid Ring went to 19 stars. Congrats. The man, the myth, the legend, the off-event tapper, doing what he usually does.
Dead on target. There's no dodging this.
Off-event is better than on-event. I wouldn't know. I always usually tap on events for the big taps, so I don't know what it's like to be off event tapping. Boom more on event rather than off event. Okay, well I feel like there's a reason for that though, is that usually on event you're tapping way more than you tap off event.
So many bullets.
So, of course you boom more, you're tapping more items. At least that's usually how it goes. In your case, you tap so much off event that who knows how that works out.
Hello, target.
Alright, as my monster park's completed, we are now at 60%. Pretty much flat. So that means we went from 26% to 60%. So it'll be 2 more, well, I don't actually know how much I got from my dailies. It's either tomorrow I level up to 255 on this Corsair, or it's the day after. Because I didn't look at how much I got from the dailies. Okay, that's done. Alright, Golux. I'm here, and you're gonna give me your lunch money. I feel like I'm taking his lunch money every day, because I steal his coins every day. Poor guy's just chilling on his mountain, being all peaceful, like, can I hear him? I'll come here and beat the shit out of him multiple times a day.
Starts now. Keep back. Let's brighten up the world.
It's not like Golux is ever gonna do something in the lore.
I think he was like some black mage plot.
I don't think so, based on the fact that, he's just a nobody in the thing. It's a non-KMS thing. Yeah, you told us about the 110 meso drop rate situation. That's very unfortunate for you, Smart. Because I would see it too, start
110?
celebrating, finish reading, get depressed.
Oh, there's 110 fam, but it only caps at 100?
No, it's 110 meso drop rate. There's both still. So you can see 110 drop, but it might be a meso one and not a drop rate one. He got the meso one, not the drop rate one, unfortunately for him.
Still blind to the difference between
If it overcapped the 100%, change it to 110, that'd be worth.
Yeah,
Because like the 110
sadly,
item
that's
drop
not how
would
that's
work.
ever worked with the meso thing. Because if that worked like the meso thing, we'd always be using a
This is the
hybrid
first time we've
meso
ever
drop would be the best.
seen 110 though. Are we sure it doesn't work?
It's the same line as the normal 100%. That would be saying my hybrid that I have right now is giving me an additional 100% meso. The exact same line.
Oh, that's just towards the 67% thing.
Yes. It is completely useless.
I forgot that worked like that. I don't know why I was thinking it would work towards the 100.
Yeah, I was like, this guy, I don't know, I can't make it any more obvious.
Feel it in your heart.
Alright, that's AB number 1 done.
Finale ribbon.
Oh yeah, Billy, you haven't seen this yet. You watching my stream?
Watching?
What'd you say? You're my like.
I am watching.
Okay. Look at this superstar thing. So you know how big the AB thing was for Supernova, right?
Should I
Yes.
follow my dream?
Oh shit, it doesn't actually reach the bottom platform here. Well, it gets a little bit larger when you upgrade it, to say the least.
I think it gets bigger horizontally, not vertically, right? It looks like.
It got bigger vertically too. It got massive.
That was already giant, but yeah. I know it definitely got bigger horizontally.
Oh yeah, it like
I have to
doubled
see
in
it side by
size pretty
side to see
much.
the vertical.
Feel it in your heart.
Also, it looks cooler. Way
Yep.
cooler. Isn't it just like a purple black hole like thing before?
No, I can change. I can go back to town and I'll take
Okay,
off
to
the
be
note.
fair, I don't think I've ever looked at her without effects off.
So this is what it's gonna look like when I take that off.
What's the cooldown on it?
Alright, I am back. Alright, I'm back. I'm being tasked with something for the oven, so. Anyways, it's only a 30-second cooldown, but this is what it looks like normally. It used to be a black hole you were talking about, but that was before the remake of AB, so it's been a long while since that's been changed.
I barely played it after remake.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely way bigger. And way cooler.
They improved it. Alright, so at 5, I need to go check on the oven. Okay, so I gotta pay attention for that.
Slama's at 90 and level 2 right now. What do you think is gonna hit
I
that?
mean, theoretically, it could still succeed. Theoretically.
Yes, it could.
Feel it in your heart.
Like I said yesterday,
Will
is the universe gonna be the one that it succeeds in? Hmm.
You usually are, but make sure you're in. Or I think it's already done. But they were doing server resets and told us to be in channel 1 to 30. I think that's done because it's not at the top anymore.
Yeah, I was like, I'm on Kronos that doesn't even have 30 channels.
Kronos had its own channels, but I'm pretty sure it's
I
done.
see.
Will you lend me your power? Listen to the cheers. You can't stop this. Everyone's idol, angelic buster. Go!
That was like the worst tweeting tuna I've ever done. Yeah. I actually need to use like everything on this character and actually do it properly. Well, whatever. Not like it really matters because these are all per character. So technically, if you really wanted to, you could farm every day 10 portals on multiple characters.
With endless power. Feel it in your heart.
No reaction to that, Billy? I'm surprised.
What'd you say, sorry?
Ah, you didn't hear. It's all good. It's all good.
What'd you say?
Nope. It's all good.
Okay.
Feel it in your heart.
Alright, that is 300 mobs. time to go to the next map and get 500 mobs. At least I have the Sacred Force for this map on the AB now, so it's not nearly as bad. Actually, this map's kind of fun to have my Supreme Supernova because it just literally handles a whole side for me. The only downside is it's only up for like 34 seconds or something like that. And it's a minute cooldown, so.
Let's brighten up the world.
Yeah, I think the only class I'm not gonna...
I knew about the portal thing. I don't care enough. This guy. Why would you not just tell me that?
Just to troll you.
Okay.
Teach you to not listen to me while I'm yapping to you. Guy who zones out watching shorts because he's grinding.
I mean, it's not like grinding is exciting. Hello? I gotta do something.
Feel it in your heart. With endless
How's your journey to 30 Soul Janus going? You at 25 yet? There's no fucking way, sorry.
What did you say, you nerd?
How's your journey on Soul Janus going? You 25 now?
I don't think I am, but I think I will be once I get, like, just turn this quest. Let me see. Yeah, I'm 24. I've been slacking the last couple days.
How many fragments do you need per level right
Ready
now?
for Sunday. What is the next fragment actually? 289, so I need 144. So it's hours
Just a
long.
bit.
We might
Alright,
get that
that's
today.
that
We'll see.
completed. Swap characters, go into this. Yeah, because Wild Hunter I'm not going to level up because that's just going to use its pass. So I'm just going to keep that at 200. And also that's just, well, I guess it's the resistance link, but whatever.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for my Hexa, because I want the Bishop for next Challenger World. Unless they're like, they're not going to randomly add a character, because like,
No, there's no way because we don't have any, like... The only thing that could happen is somehow the new
Kana
Challenger
and the
World
Yato.
having the Kana remake happening at the same time as the Kinesis remake.
Making a Hayato sounds kind of fun, because I'm having bossing only.
I don't know if that's going to be out in time for that, like,
I don't know.
period of
when
time.
wait, doesn't that come out in like June or something? Or January? Or February?
I don't know, that's the thing. I don't know when all of those are slated to be an actual, like, thing.
That would be awesome if they timed it at the same time as the Challenger World and I just make a Hayato and do a Hayato event in the Challenger World.
I don't know if
If
they're going to have
not,
an
I
event
will
for
be
the
doing
Kana
the
and
show.
Hayato remake. I assume they will, but it's, again, not a
be
KNS
honest.
thing.
You lost on the first turn. So
You're not wrong about that.
predictable.
Is there any other characters on other servers that are only them right now?
What do you mean, like, other characters? Like, the...
Like the Mozwan.
There's
Not
Mozwan,
KNS.
Lin, Sia.
No, I'm saying like that we don't have though.
Oh, that we don't have? No, we have every class.
Okay.
Mozwan was the only one that was missing from our repertoire, and then we got that, so... At least, I can't think of any class that we're missing now that we have Mozwan. That was the only one that I knew existed, and then... was missing.
Still blind to the difference between courage. I suppose I should thank you for barging in.
Like, I know people are talking about
Onto the troubled
Arrow or
storm
whatever from Maplestory M. Oh, Dominator.
Feel a slight
Nice.
pang of guilt at making you suffer.
Like, that could
Uh,
potentially come out at some point, but I don't know about that one. We'll have to see.
I mean they did do Sia with Challenger World 1. so...
We'd have to see. I don't feel like that one's gonna come out because I feel like it's too early for another class release for GMS.
If nothing special happens, I will be a bishop. Wait, my llama has hope right now. Why did I say anything? I shouldn't have spoke.
The alpaca is dead. It just
was
died
at level
because you called
6
it a
at
llama.
95. Oh, it's at 5 now. I'm still going. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, it's 8
Like,
or bust.
300 is nothing, man.
I mean, it's more than 0, but it's not much.
I'd rather 0 than accept defeat like that. Hello?
Mhm. We are talking to Billy No Settle McGee.
Hey, I
It's
settled.
24 or bust. At least my dailies are way shorter now that I've cut out pretty much every single daily for my my Ren now because we're maxed out on symbols. Well, I have to do the Urda Spectrum or Urda... Is it Spectrum? I think it's Spectrum. But that's like nothing to do. I'm actually very excited for the Kinesis remaster. Gonna make a lot of things a little bit better for this class. Hopefully it's actually a damage increase, but you never know. Apparently the Wild Hunter one was a damage decrease, but playability increased by 10 billion%, so...
Llama, you were at 6 at 95. Now you're at a 3 at 98. You have lost.
Oh, you
Gonna end
know,
it too.
you did good, and then you didn't settle, so he was like, well, tough luck, bozo.
It's on.
Sometimes you gotta accept that you gotta settle.
I don't think this experience thing has given me more than 60. Yeah, I definitely didn't get 120 ever. So I've gotten 3 or lower.
Yeah, the XP one's been whatever. It feels especially weird because, like, usually 300 wouldn't feel that bad, but because of all the events we have with Tween Tuna and all that, it's just like, you're kind of shit. Maybe I do farm before reset a bit. Not like I'll just do the XP after reset and then do other stuff. I don't really have any major plans today. It's a pretty chill day.
Well, that's a level 2. We had that 2 or 3. Seeing as how I failed level 2 to 3 4 times in a row during this llama, it's gonna be a 2. Because it's a bitch.
Well, it's also not a llama, so, you know, I just taking offense to your calling of its name. You're like my teacher in high school that literally for 2 years straight didn't know my name and called me by a different name. You just take offense to that, you know? I mean, it's just kind of like, dude, you're too stupid to get any respect from me.
You don't even have a complicated name like what?
Yeah, there is 2 of us with the same name and 3, and I was a 4th with the people who had 3 of the same name.
I see.
I was a mythical 4th somehow. It's bad enough that, like, oh, you don't call me by my name. That's fine. But you add me to the pile that already has 3 of them. Why am I a 4th? What the fuck happened in your brain? It was a weird situation, to say the least.
Yeah, we didn't have any double name people in my entire K-12.
Well, I mean, yeah, your class is kind of small, okay? We had at least a population of the class. I still don't understand though. Is like for 2 years. I'd understand if it was like, okay, I had you for like a short period of time. What? It was 2 years straight of having the same teacher. How'd you not learn it after 2 years?
Did you not say it? Did you not
Dude,
correct
the
it?
whole class, it was a meme at this point of like us correcting her. Like it was impossible.
You lost on the first turn.
Like everybody corrected her when she'd do it, but it did not matter.
Some people are special.
Yeah.
What am I trying to look for? Like, I have a turn-in thing that I just, like, I'm potatoing. What the fuck is it? This. Okay, it did nothing.
Teacher, my name is Michael. Cool story, Bobby. Essentially like a TV show, yeah. That was the essentially like the same thing that was happening.
By the way, Arcane and CRA is barely more than the fake GSM. The entire one. But it was like a little bit more that I decided to use it.
And
I should probably look at
277.
Ignore Defense. Maybe it was actually better.
277
defense?
Kinesis. Easy game.
77? What?
Yeah,
For what?
277 on my Kinesis now.
Nice. You're still not on your bunny. You're not even gonna be on your bunny because you're leveling, right?
No, I'm gonna go on my buddy and do my dailies. I haven't done my dailies yet on it. I have one more set of dailies the Canena to do. Why would you think I would skip all my dailies on my bunny? And if you were listening earlier, I probably gonna end up farming a bit on the bunny because I'll just do it after reset for the other stuff. I was thinking like, what do I do after reset? And I'm like, don't really have anything to do after reset, so it's either farm before, and then farm after a bit, and then yeah.
Fair enough.
If it ticks me off,
Golix dead. We do a little wiggle, a little dance, we slap it, and we get rewarded with coins. I wish that chairs were unique equipments. That like once you got the chair or something, like you just couldn't get it anymore. 'Cause my chair bag is so full with random chairs that are useless.
Oh,
That it's like, oh,
got a chair bag?
No, I didn't buy a chair bag. I'm saying the setup thing is so full with random BS. Not on this character specifically, but some of them have full chair bags. So when I do get chairs that I would like, can't even pick them up. I have so many Golix chairs, it didn't even make sense. That's a note stone. Yay! Because you need 1 bajillion or trillion chairs from CRA bosses. Yeah, of course. I definitely need all the chairs and the random housing items from CRA, for sure, for sure. Alright, where's my rune at? What type of rune is it? Rune of Blessing. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, I keep needing to check on this. Did this... It's the wrong thing. Legion. Oh, we are like 2.5k away. Okay, so once I do my bosses, I'll get that, I'm pretty sure. But till then, no chance. The Star Core. Star Core. So the one that adds 10 seconds. Yeah, I've yet to see anybody using that combo, so I have no idea if it's actually good or not, Raz. Because you only seen the Koreans all use it, but... Have you done it with the full combo, or is it just the one? Like, I assume you finished the build and set it up? Wait, what am I doing? I'm way over the 100 bombs on this map. The Sunny! Yeah, it seems like Glaviers are kind of up in the air of what they're doing. Because everybody seems to have their own homebrew of a build. Oh shit. BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. Thing is not bubbling yet. Not enough anyways. Like, the start of bubbling, but information I was giving was lots of bubbling. Okay, that's done.
Let's get started. I never look back at explosions.
Always gotta be that one lone straggler that makes it out. Actually, I messed up positioning my orb. That's why he's making it out. Not actually getting hit. Because the orb is ever so slightly off, because it needs to be over here. Then this one goes here. And then this final one goes here. And that is the dailies done. We have a tween tuna we'll go into in a second here. Boom. In we go.
Out of my way. Take this. Shut it. Shut it.
I love how, like, on Kronos, like, you just, the tween tuna dies. Every time I enter there, he's dead. Like, there are just too many people farming at all times that are massive on this server that it just, somebody comes in and it deletes it when you're in there. Because I have yet to actually make it the full 20 seconds on any character.
I've never on that server maybe. The ran ain't that fast. That's for damn sure.
Well, yeah, but the Ren isn't on. I'm not talking about the Ren server, okay, mister?
Yeah.
Time for the Ren dailies. Cash shop. I just bought tickets, forgetting that I bought all the tickets on this character. Whatever. It's not like those tickets are going to expire either way, so. Just need to remember not to use them for the next few days.
Splinter. Splinter.
Alright. I log in and the first thing I see while logging into the server is somebody has reached 9,999 advanced EXP vouchers through trade. Congrats to that Renekins. Alright, remind me never to relay information to other people to tell other people. I don't get their message across.
What?
So, I went to check if it was boiling or not, right, for the oven thing. I
Yeah.
said, it's like bubbling. It's the start of boiling, but we're nowhere near, like, this, like, actual what instructions were of. It needs to be, like, super bubbling, like, it's cooked, you know, type of thing.
Yes.
I told my dad that. He did not relay the message, because he gave different instructions to my mom, who was the one asking for this stuff. She goes check, and she's like, it's not even close to ready. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I told him. Useless relay, I swear. Hello, Sawi. Things are going well, outside of my dad being a little dumb with the relay of information. I wasn't guessing the information. Exact thing I was asked was, when you go check, is it super bubbling? There is like nothing to bubble. I was like, no, it's not bubbling yet, so clearly not ready in her instructions.
Splinter.
I'd assume if I had to take a guess for the amount, like, when it should be ready, it's probably at least, like, 20 more minutes at minimum.
Splinter.
By the time that actually, like, finishes.
Scatter.
'What about you, Sai? How goes the grind today? What'd you end up with yesterday? How many trillions did you end up at?
Scatter.
You said it was going to be a good day and you were at 8.6 trillion and then you were not done grinding yet, so what'd you end up at?
Splinter.
10.9 trillion XP yesterday. Jesus. Just a bit of XP. I really wish for the Challenger World you could actually like inspect how much XP it was on the Maple ranks and stuff, but we don't show up on the rankings anywhere for the Challenger and Temp Worlds.
Splinter.
I mean, you can easily just look at your number before you start the day.
Yeah, but I mean like to see your averages across all the days and stuff and just like all the nice information easily done without me having to do anything, not available. Me having to actually pay attention to all this stuff and do this and be like, oh, how much XP am I getting? How much am I missing? I don't know how much XP in total it is for level 280 to 281. I know what percentage I'm at, but I don't know how much that is total amount. I guess you could reverse engineer that and figure it out, but I'm not going to do that.
Scatter. Splinter.
Was that my final monster perk? I think it was. Nope.
40.7 from 2282. say reverse engineer, but it's really not hard to do.
Okay, what numbers did you just say?
Okay, let me look at yours. I'll get the exact. Mine's 40.7 from 282 to 283. Yeah.
I
What are
didn't
you
say it
at
was
right now?
hard. I said I just don't want to do
Tell
the
me your
shit.
numbers.
I'm
Like
at.
the
Well, let me just finish this monster.
trillion, decimal, billion is what I'm gonna want.
24. Yeah, it's 24 trillion, 164 billion, 71.
Okay, that's all. That's good. I'm not. We don't need the millions. We're good. Now, what's the percentage you're at?
No, I said this. The 71 was the freaking percentage, you bozo.
Oh, sorry. What's the percentage? Tell me again. Everything for that one.
71.815.
5 times 100.
I never said the reverse engineering was hard. I said the thing is I'm not doing all this math.
There's really. Oh, you're 280. Yeah, okay.
It doesn't
Yeah,
go
you're
up
at
by that much
33.6
when you go
level.
when you break into the 5th bracket.
Well, I mean, it goes up by 7 trillion, which is a lot. A lot more than I thought it did.
It's like
I fucking placed right at
5
the
or
wrong spot.
10% more per level or something like that. I thought it was the math when I looked at it. Let me go look here. There's a whole explanation.
10% more sounds right. 10% more. Let's see here.
Let's see. There's an XP chart somewhere with every level in the game, so let's go look.
Yeah,
at all this
it's
shit.
almost it's almost exactly for 10% right. So it's basically 10% more per level.
Yeah, it's 1 point. It's literally 10% per level for everything all the way up to 300 now, other than your 5 level brackets where it doubles.
Yep.
Yeah, because to get to... Once you hit 285, it goes from 49 trillion to 99 trillion. To get to 286.
Makes sense.
Right now, my total XP needed is 3 trillion, then it's 37, and then it's 40, and then it's 44, and then 49, and then 99 to get to after 285.
I assume, or let's actually look here. Sorry. Arteria highest is 67 billion. What does Carcian go to? As soon as you hit Carcian, it goes up by over 10 billion.
Though flowers will.
So you just get a lot more too, right?
Yeah, it's not exactly like, you know, gonna take you...
Oh, that's a lot more time to level from 2 to 85.
Yeah, it's still a lot more time, but the thing is, like, it's not exactly like you're at the same XP rates as you were before. You go up in XP rates. It's just the amount of XP also goes up, so it doesn't equate to, like, a perfect, like, oh, you're always going to be leveling at this speed and it's always constant. No, no. Because, like, the numbers that Sari throws out, like, we physically cannot do those numbers in the time period he does it. It's impossible. Like, him getting 10.6 trillion is literally, like, an insane amount of time for us to achieve that in a day. But if you think about it, that would almost, that's like a 25% of my level or something. Or, not, it's a bit
we'll see
overrated.
Sunday what I get.
But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you get some insane XP rates as you get higher, but then the amount of XP you need is also higher, so it balances out. And isn't actually perfect here of like, oh, it's super easy to level up when you level higher. No, not at all.
My llama's level 5 at level 2. It's failed every single time. It hasn't got to level 3. I fucking despise this motherfucker.
Well, considering you've yet to call it by its actual name, I'm not surprised. I despise you too. I hope your alpacas fail you for the rest of the event.
I mean, they probably will.
I hope they do. You can't remember that they're called freaking alpacas for the life of you, so...
Listen, if it was worth it and it actually did something, maybe I would respect it. I don't. It's a fucking llama.
At least I still call my diamond chest the diamond chest when she fails me. At least I'm still in the same ballpark of what your name is. To the lab. Rune has appeared. Rune of destruction. Yeah, we're not popping that right now until we get to the actual farm map. This guy's not gonna level up. Okay. Would help if I actually open the freaking familiars. Or not open, but actually turn them on. Hard to level something if you don't actually use it. It's a Ren. It's a ramen Ren. It's kind of funny how even if you don't really try on the Ren, just jumping back and forth without even popping summons kind of just works with lightning. You kind of just end up, like, you might miss one mob because the lightning doesn't clear it, but for the most part it's very chill. Alright, that's that done. Complete all of those. Okay. Do I just go do the Irida Spectrum right now? Yeah, let's just go do Irida Spectrum right now and then farm the rest of the time till reset. Send me to the Spectrum! For the final time ever on this Ren, we will be doing this. I also have some Bright Cubes I didn't use. What am I going to use those on? Oh yeah, I have this Umbra. By the way, do you know what I found out? So I was like, oh, maybe I should wait till the shoulder thing to upgrade this to Legendary. Do you know what doesn't have a double miracle time? Shoulders. There is no shoulder classification in it for any reason. For some reason, the one thing I think they might have messed up is they put ring and accessories on the same day, but all rings are accessories. So that might be the shoulder slot also on that day. But who knows? If you look at it though, shoulders did not show up. Everything else has a day.
I mean, it's called shoulder, not accessory when you mouse over it. So.
Yeah, it doesn't have the accessory classification for that one specifically. Because I was looking at that, I'm like, because Saya was like, well, you didn't say belt, and I'm like, yeah, but belt has accessory a part of it, so it's going to be in the accessory day, I'm assuming. Was he like super juiced with the stuff, or just like existing kind of status for that one build damage, Raz? Oh, for fuck's... This freaking purple thing keeps spawning at the exact perfect location to screw me right now. It's pissing me off. Yes, I baited it over there. Screw you, purple thing. 4.5k score. I mean, it's a big boy, but that's still a lot of damage. 1 billion damage is nothing to scoff at in Lost Ark. In this game, that's a joke. If I told you all I did was 1 billion damage, we'd all look at each other and be like, not really hitting very hard, are you?
The heart cuts.
Considering that just my random attack on these mobs is doing 6.3 billion, and this isn't even a bossing skill, it's a mobbing skill. Yeah.
Dance.
Or is my last armor junior that I gotta defeat. I didn't even have to move from the top spot. Easy game. And with that, we will never do this again on the Ren ever. We're done! All my symbols are maxed. We're huge. Boom, boom, boom. 36 mil, and we are maxed out on our symbols. Easy game. Alright. Now to buy the stuff I need to farm for a bit, because we're going to do an hour and 30 minutes. Did I check in this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Did I do the not bloom basket with this? Yep, I did this. Okay, good. So we need Sticking Traces of Time. We're going to buy 3 of these. We're going to buy this. We didn't buy this from the Challenger shop because we never went back to town yesterday. Yep. Okay. Alright. Into Western Outskirts. I beat a 3.7k arrow, but only did 600 mil. That arrow was slacking, is what I see.
Dance. Scatter. Dance.
Oh yeah, I need to use not these ones, but the actual Erda ones. I need to make some.
Dance.
Hexastat, Erda conversion, hex boosters. Let's make like 8 of these. Convert. Boom.
Splinter.
Put these on the bar. There we go. Oh, you're talking about having a level 2
Bottle
XP
Hop is
ticket
still
one?
at level 2. At 12.
I mean, you probably went up and you weren't paying attention, and then you went back down.
I don't think it has. I'm being serious. Like,
Dance.
I've been paying attention. I gotta fucking look at chat. Let's see. Is it all you took the wrong path? No change? You tripped over a rock. You lost a small amount of wire. Trade was successful. Lost.
TLDR is not going very good in the Billy
Okay, switch to
camp of
3
trading.
twice in 12.
Yeah?
And immediately went back down. It hasn't reached 4 yet.
Yeah, I mean, I've had that happen multiple times, so.
I despise this. It just pisses me off.
It is what it is, Billy. Nobody really likes this event. Even if you win at it, it still feels like you're losing, so.
They gave us Llama and Rider die at the same time. Like, what were they thinking?
A crimson spray. Retaliate. Green. And dragon flight. Sword.
Go. All my stuff is correct.
Scatter.
I have Burning Stage 100%. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm at 100% to be
90
honest,
right
because usually this map doesn't have that much burning, but I'll accept.
The servers went down, remember?
Oh, yes, that makes sense. I somehow managed to avoid every server downtime. And then I just come in and I reap the benefits. And we finished on a level 2 trade for my alpaca. Now to start the next one, the one that will succeed to level 8 again this week. What did I mistype in it? Did I forget an S or some shit? There we go. Mistype something. Don't know what I did, but I did something wrong.
Scatter. Splinter. Scatter.
Oof. I got power elixirs. So many things that could be better than power elixirs. So many things, and yet we hit the power elixir.
Splinter.
Even the nodestones are better.
Nodestones aren't indeed usable.
Yeah, at least they are useful.
Splinter.
Power elixirs? I don't think I've ever run out of power elixirs in this game, and I don't think I ever will run out of power elixirs.
I did once, and I had to buy them with the coins at that little Maple Tour. Is it Maple Tour?
I mean, Maple Tour was something you did in the past for, and could buy power elixirs, I'm pretty sure, so maybe.
Yeah. I had to buy them from there, because I actually ran out. It was weird. It's because I kept leveling alts, and I would keep some on each alt.
Yeah. And you weren't really doing bosses, because if you don't boss at all, you will not make power elixirs. That is one thing. Like,
Yeah.
if you actually do not boss, you will eventually run out of power elixirs. But if you boss a decent amount, and like do any amount of bossing, you're just gonna make infinite of it. Like even the weak bosses like Zakum and stuff drop power elixirs, and you just make a steady supply of them. Because this character is almost at 10,000 of them.
I had more than that. Yeah, I have 3 stacks, 1 9, 1 2.3, 1
On your rent?
1.3. Yep.
How the hell do you have so many?
I also keep selling the reindeer milk and sunset dews for an extra like million every time I get max stacks of those. Actually,
Yeah, but how do you have 3 stacks of them over me? Like, you're 2 stacks ahead of me. What the fuck happened? It's not like our Rens have been doing that much different of bossing here. Like,
I had a mana fan for a very long time.
well, I also have. I've been using the infinite thing for the Ren for the most part.
Well,
That's
yes,
why
I switched to that too when I got it.
I've had that for longer than you, though. That's why I'm so confused. I'm like, how did I fall behind so much in the power elixir world?
I mean, you fell behind it on everything, dude. You just got no luck. You ran out of fucking sparkling red somehow. You didn't have WAP.
Yeah, but it's just like...
There's a lot of things on your character that's just like, you have 0 luck for some reason here.
I don't know. How many spark... I'm down to 4 of them again, so, you know. A couple crashes will be back at 0.
19.
Yeah, a couple crashes will be at 0 on those. Got 23 of the sparkling blues, though, you know? Those are useful, right? For 20% ID when I'm already at 96.6. How much did I even give if I pop one of these? 97.29. That'd probably be like almost 98% ID if I popped one of those. Yes, I did just pop one of those while farming, because it doesn't matter.
Scatter. Scatter.
They're better than nothing, but it's not much better than nothing type of situation. Why did I just shoot that there? Weird thing by me to do, but whatever.
The heart cuts.
How many cards do I have right now? We should have enough to level him up. Alright,
Dance.
fusion time. Do.
Scatter.
Rank up. Familiar rank didn't change.
Scatter. Dance. Splinter.
We're out of great cards. I kind of messed up.
A drop in the sea.
Yeah, no matter what, I'm gonna waste a card here. Whatever.
Splinter.
I guess I could just wait for a single white card to drop. Surely there's one on the map somewhere. I can just go scoop up real quick. Let's see, let's see. I was correct. There was, in fact, 3 cards on the map waiting to be picked up.
Dance.
And just grab one. Boom, boom, boom. Will you rank up on your second attempt, Mr. Familiar? Easy rank up. Alright. Let's see, are you any good? You weren't good in the purple stage, but now you're in the unique stage, so it's a whole new you. Strength 6% MP. Okay, garbage. And if die rolls a 6, dice total plus 4. That is garbage. If a dice rolls a 6, you get a plus 4 to it. Wow!
I mean, yeah, 1 out of 6 times 3 for that. It's easy.
Yeah, but that can go way higher in terms of how much it could give. I think that can go like plus 10 or something. So, yeah, that's garbage.
It could go plus 12, I'm pretty sure, actually.
Jesus, yeah, like I said, I knew it was garbage. I didn't realize the extent of how garbage it was, but it was garbage.
By the way, remember that legendary bag I got?
Yep, did they give anything?
Yes, just guess what was in it.
Fire elixirs.
Splinter.
Okay, they're not that fucking evil, Rin. Relax.
I don't know.
Reasonable thing that I would not be happy about.
Node stones.
I don't think I've gotten node stones from.
I've gotten
any
XP node
yet.
stones
Have
from
you?
it, so I assume node stones
Oh, I
existed.
have. You're right. No, it wasn't. It was 10 purple cubes.
Oh, well, I mean, that's not that bad.
That is 220 mil. I'd much rather have something for gear.
Well, yeah, of course, but I mean, 220 mil for sending out your little familiars. I'm not going to complain about that, alright, mister?
I'm going to.
Yeah, you complain about everything.
Oh,
so.
shit! Really, llama? You're going to go to 8 on this one, on the Soul Urda.
Congrats. Smile.
I'm only 23 in, and it's a fucking 8.
Yeah, congrats. Smile.
Do I just go for a 9 for fun?
You're losing XP because it is technically boosters, so.
It is technically fucking boosters. Plain. Get the fuck off my screen, bitch. God damn it. That's the 8 I got.
Yeah, deserved. You still called it a fucking llama, so.
But it gave me an 8.
Yeah, well, it's still a llama in your eyes, so he doesn't. He
It
gives
is.
you
It's
8s on the
more
one
of a
you don't
llama.
want.
That's more fucking evil than
Yeah,
just being the
exactly.
Sword. I don't care about that.
Exactly. He knows exactly what he's doing to you because you keep calling him a llama.
He's forever a fucking llama.
Yeah, well, deserved.
Splinter.
You will get nothing.
Dance.
Alright, let's see. What's in the minigame of what is being recruited for? A distribution group, 94, 80, 60, 25 million. Wait, hold on. Are you in this group, sir? Why are you using a Tyrant's Cloak? Why do you have Pencilier on? What am I looking at here? Why are you in a frickin' Saren Hard Party at 25 million, mister? You're not even gonna red dot. I got a diamond chest that was epic. Let's go. That was 412 bill. Just a bit of XP. Hello, VVB. How you doing? Did you pop in just to say grr and then say goodnight? Is that's really alright? Well, see you later, VVB. Thanks for popping in, you know? Man's having a great time.
Dance.
No, I'm down to 90% burning. It's over, Billy.
Oh.
I lost 10% burning. It's over. I'm at 90%.
Oh,
Dance.
Happy I came to farm, to be honest.
Dance.
I defeated a band of thieves and were rewarded by the rescued alpaca merchant. You gain some wares. I like how we lose goods in the dumbest way possible, by the way. It's like, oh, we stubbed our toe on a rock. Oh, we lost some goods because of that. Huh?
The sword sings. The heart.
How does me stubbing my toe make me lose my alpaca's merchandise?
Make way. With all my heart.
Like, it's less... I guess it's more believable that me stubbing my toe would get me stolen goods more than thieves stealing from me. Because let's be real, thieves are not going to be able to steal from our characters, ever. Hey, we're level 4. How many fragments do you get for a level 9 alpaca?
what? Sorry?
Is it just... It's 300, right, if you get a level 9? I assume it just doubles up, or is it 450?
500 fragments.
Oh, it's 500. It's even more than I thought. Alright, so... It's not just double, it's double with a little bit extra sprinkled on top.
Scatter. Dance.
Actually, you know that trailer for, because they showed the new Divinity trailer, right? At Games, or Game Awards?
Yep.
bunch of people decided that they want to try out like Divinity and Divinity Original Sin 2. Been able to watch a bunch of people playing through those games. It's quite nice.
Scatter.
I'm not gonna
Never
lie,
played.
I went to play Divinity, just to like F around in it. I much prefer the combat system in that game compared to the Baldur's Gate 3 combat system. I think it's just much more enjoyable in terms
Aren't
of
they
combat.
similar? You just you don't get bonus actions and shit. You just get like X number of moves, right?
No,
Or,
it's
like,
not even
some
X
ability.
number of moves. You get energy pips, and if you end your
Yeah.
turn with your energy pips, you can get 2 turns in one, right? Like you don't lose the energy pips.
Yes.
So it's like, and then just the combinations of stuff, right? Like in Baldur's Gate 3, if you comboed acid with like fire or something, it wasn't really like that impressive. But in Divinity, it's way more enjoyable and like just more explosive and more like stuff just happens better. I don't know how to put it. I wish BG3 would add the combat of the Divinity games, but they had to follow the Baldur's Gate rules or the D&D rule set, so restrictions were there.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't hate it. It did feel bad, basically being an Eldritch Blaster only, because that's basically all my Warlock was. Like, using a spell actually felt bad that game.
Yeah, your Warlock was weird. That's just Warlocks in general, though.
Yeah.
In D&D. You called your e-box for a lowered internet connection cost. My bill is going to drop by $5.75. 1 gigabyte per second for $55. Congrats. I mean, lowering your bill by $5.75, considering it's a $60 bill before that, seems pretty good. Lowered cost is lowered cost. I don't think anybody has ever been like, I got savings. I'm mad about this. As far as I'm aware, anyways. You ever paid less for something and been complained on, Billy? Did that ever happen?
Complain about paying less?
Yeah.
What are you complaining about paying a low amount for?
No, I'm trying to think of it. Has there ever been a situation in life that somebody has complained about like their bill being lower or something being cheaper?
Who would be
I don't know.
dumb
I'm
enough
trying
for
to think.
that?
I'm
No?
so happy I moved away from Bell. Hey, you got screwed by Bell. That they weren't willing to lower your price. That's like very interesting to me. Because like every
They
time.
usually do. But if they don't, you just switch. Like,
Yeah,
I
that's what I
literally
mean.
switched a month ago, or 2 months ago now, maybe? I think it was a month ago.
Yeah, we've never
Rogers.
switched from Bell, but every time we've just lowered our bill every time. So it's like,
We were Bell, Rogers, Bell, and now we're back to Rogers. And eventually we'll probably switch again, because they just keep raising it.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember we had this conversation where they weren't willing to lower your bill. That seems to just be a thing, because everybody reports the same thing of, you go to one, then once it's too high, you swap to the other and repeat.
Yep.
It just seems to be the standard shtick for, your providers of internet and all that stuff. It's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. I put that too far to the side. Oh, whatever.
You can always run.
Okay, you're about to level up.
Splinter.
It's kind of annoying that all the friends I have added on this server, like when they swap from this server to the main server, it doesn't remove them from our friends list. They're just there permanently.
Dance.
I really wish we had a cross-world friends list and stuff with that. Like, I hope they implement that cross-world
probably
like,
will-
party finder soon.
They'll probably do that when they add the cross-world bossing, right?
Yeah, I'd assume so. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of inconvenient to do in-game methods of, like, cross-world partying with friends. Yeah. Sometimes the employees are not the brightest at certain companies, okay? They're there to get their paycheck and not really think. Also, if there's no incentive to keep the customer as the random employee, then you don't care. Go ahead, swap, I dare you. Doesn't make a damn difference for my paycheck, so. There's always gotta be an incentive for everything. Even in video games. Why do people not do content? Because it doesn't reward them. It's a very simple concept.
Dance. Splinter.
It's actually one of the biggest problems in Lost Ark right now is that, like, a lot of people don't do certain content like Guardians because it's just not that rewarding. It's a little bit better now due to the fact that you actually get the cores, but before the cores, a lot of people were just skipping Guardians entirely. Because the leap stones and stuff you'd get from it were just so meaningless. Oh,
It depends on the Guardian, right? Like, no one wants to spend like 15 minutes doing Guardians. It's ass.
It was not that long, no matter what you were doing. But it was still like it was like 3 minutes and people would just skip it. Just the rewards were so shit. But it's one of the biggest problems in Lost Ark is outside of raiding, like, you're not really rewarded for doing a lot of the other stuff. And even if you are rewarded, like life skilling, because life skilling, all things considered, doesn't take that long to do if you do it every day or even like every third day. It doesn't take that long to do. And it's relatively rewarding in terms of gold and like gains, but people still don't do it. You also have to have the activity be semi-fun. Doesn't help that gathering is a competitive sport in that game. Oh, you're doing archaeology, but there's a person on your map? Well, guess what? You're fighting over the same nodes. Have fun! What takes like 10 minutes to do is not going to take like 30. That is why in games, unless the game is all about gathering and it's like a survival game or it's a PvP game of type, you should never have gathering be like fighting against the other players. Just let everybody do their gathering if it's not a PvP game.
I mean, I fucking despise gathering. Honestly.
A lot of people do. I don't mind it if it's at least not obnoxiously annoying to do. Like every now and then archaeology just becomes a pain.
Lost Ark is obnoxiously annoying to do. Lost Ark is very annoying.
Well, if I was doing archaeology and I didn't have to compete with other people, it takes me like 6-7 minutes to do like the daily energy cap, probably less even. If you're not competing with people. Usually there's always somebody in the channel though, so it gets annoying. The game's a lot better than it used to be, but there's still issues. But that's every game. I don't think there's a single game that has no issues. That exists. Like, there's always something that the game doesn't do, like... Some other game did it better than them, I guess is the best example, because a perfect game will never exist, but, like... A game that does everything that the other games does also doesn't exist. There's always some system or something they fall behind in, and that's why the other game, like, wins. Oh yeah, Maplestory is way more involved in workload involved compared to Lost Ark. I think the only time Lost Ark came close to Maplestory was at the very start when the game first came out. That, like, you had so much stuff you had to do every day, and it took forever, and it was super involved. But that is no longer the way. Like, you could do everything in Lost Ark in a quarter of the time it takes stuff to be done in Maplestory. But that can also be seen as a bad thing. Because some people just want to be able to always just play their game and do something on it. And Lost Ark actually, like... It doesn't necessarily run out of stuff to do. Right? Because you could always just have another character you're working on or something, right? Because of all the solo raids and all the stuff now, you can, like... theoretically push up a character without ever actually spending gold on it. Because you just make its own gold through hell and stuff. But, like... if you were to do like 12-hour days every single day of the week on Lost Ark, I think you would run out of stuff. Like if you were actually just like a no-lifer playing that game, I think you will run out of stuff. Unless you made like another account or something. Like technically you could always just add a new account and do raids on that account and make gold for your main account and do that type of stuff. So I guess in that way you would never run out of stuff, but if you just play one account, I feel like you would eventually run out of things in a week if you're going super try hard every day. But you know, it's not necessarily like a bad thing that you would run out of stuff. It just feels like, I don't know what I want from Lost Ark right now. It's weird. I like the game, but you always want your game to improve, but I don't know what I want it to improve in or make better. Other than the fact that the balance, like... they need to get some consistency in their updates compared to Korea. That's the one thing I could say that they could improve on right now. And stop giving us these, like, AI generator responses, it feels like, in terms of, like, trying to hype stuff up. Okay, that's my XP things. That's that and this. There we go. Alright, we are gonna fuse the little guy here. 74.
Splinter.
Oh my god. There's nothing worse than in this game when you're trying to add familiars and like the server lags and doesn't like actually add them even though you do all the steps. System is delayed? What do you mean system delayed?
Listen, they could do a lot of things with FAMs to make them better, okay?
Splinter. The sword sings.
You know, if you're going
was
at
excited
17,
for
17, 17,
But
17,
it's
14,
fine.
14, didn't break the bank. Yeah, considering you only had like, I think 400k, right? You didn't have that much money. That went extremely well to do that. Congrats, Raz. Oh, it's so weird. Because I had the familiar menu open, for some reason, like, I was holding the button to depart my guys, because I missed the 10-second timer. And, like, it just wasn't working. Didn't let me. Like, it just kept resetting itself. Alright, let's see, what do we get here? The Star Core isn't it? If familiars on your active lineup have a different element, final multiplier of 1.6. But you have no plus and no nothing else than a multiplier? Garbage. I'd rather have a lower multiplier with more dice added than what you have done.
Scatter. Splinter.
Like, what was the build you ended up with? Like, you replaced... Because isn't one of those a counter? Like, one of those is a counter and utility skill more than anything, right? So I assume you replace your mobility skill and your counter skill with those? Full combo build? I'm surprised it doesn't actually work out. So I feel like with all the rest of the multipliers and stuff, it would have been, like... good. What are the skills the Korean, like, did you look at the Koreans builds with the, like, because you said they were running all this combo stuff? I know you said it wasn't, like, conclusive because there was some differences. But did you look at their skill builds to just see what they were running? I'm curious now, like, what they were running actually, if they're all running the Star Core that you say isn't very good. Oh, you only found one? I see.
Dance.
Rest were all a mix. Ah.
Splinter.
Yeah, I was under the assumption that there is more combo people in Korea. So it's pretty much just figure out what you think is good. That's always fun. Well, it can be fun and can sometimes be annoying if you have to pioneer the build. They all have the 4x skill sun score though. I feel like that's the easiest one to play with of all your thing. You don't have to spam spacebar. You don't have to do anything special to activate.
Dance. Scatter. Scatter.
Destiny just passed a boost to Raging Dragon Slash and a Half Moon Slash, and my Star Core also buffs those two moves. And I can keep Raging Dragon Slash as a combo to get the 10% on top. Yeah, I feel like your build's changing a lot, but not necessarily the skills are changing, just because you have to change like the tripods on them. Gotta remember the old tripod system. Holy, was that convoluted as shit. Having to get an armor piece, which you then put onto your actual armor piece to get level 5 tripods. Yeah, that's got changed, okay? That was a bad system.
Dance. Splinter.
And everything casts 15% faster. So it's kind of good. Yeah, hopefully you find something that just feels good to play and actually does damage. Though with your Glaver, how you keep removing 9 gems and sending those all over the place, it's going to be hard to get a baseline. Character keeps swapping in terms of like what its average DPS is. Original build is doing more than all of this. Yeah, but that's also with all the gems, right? So it's like... Oh, you meant like that type of build. Okay. Yeah, I forgot you were also testing out like different skill, not skill builds, but different engravings and art grid setups.
Dance. Splinter. Splinter.
Alright, we're at 27 and we're level 3, Billy. Solar is not going so great this week compared to last week.
Dance. Splinter. Dance.
Queen Tina, right as I put down all my summons. You couldn't have timed it more perfectly. Oh yeah, we get the first adversary this month. I kind of forgot about that.
Is that next week or the week after?
To be honest,
I can't
don't
remember the
know.
date is. I want to say it was early January.
I'd assume it would be all the other stuff. So I think it's the. I think
January
it's the
15th.
21st. The boss comes on the 15th.
Yep.
Okay, so why do the other events start on the later than that? That's so weird.
Splinter.
What else is coming on the 15th then? Is it just the
I
boss?
don't know. These patch notes are ass.
Yeah, because they have like all the events happening, but then they all start at different times in the patch notes. It's just one lump sum thing. It's like weird.
Yep.
Oh, that's 837. Looking like an average XP day today. Unlucky. Well, I guess not unlucky. It's expected outcome. Unlucky would be lower than expected XP day.
Splinter.
Alright, Alpaca. To level 3. Easy. Now, maybe we can go a bit higher than level 3, you know?
You can always run.
Don't think that's too unusual to ask for. Zero XP vouchers from big bags? Holy moly, that's unlucky. 0 for 10. Fragments? Fragment. Oh, wait, no, that's a fragment in Solurda. Unlucky for the Solurda part. I thought I just hit 2 fragment bags and I was like, damn, big. Up to 205 of the 525 I need. And then after that, it's back into another like 400 or something, or however much it is for Exostat 3.
Splinter.
Hey.
Splinter.
Oh, you're halfway to level 5? Okay. We'll be done way before these coupons expire, so... Guess I can start fusing into you. Oh god.
Years uncounted. Splinter.
Okay, you're fed up. And prepared to go to Unique.
You can always run.
But did I ever inspect it? I did. Jesus, this thing was bad if I literally looked at it and don't even remember looking at it. Oh yeah, it was the different element final multiplier guy. Which, different elements kind of hard to do, because you kind of, like... You tend to just farm one card, so when you... Unless you've pre-prepped some from the previous cards you have, and they're different elements. AKA, you're not in Arteria, because everything is freaking ice element in Arteria.
Splinter.
I don't know if there's a single card in Nartaria that is an ice elemental, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Dance. Splinter.
Unless they randomly throw you a curveball and they're just like, yeah, this isn't going to be ice element because we said so, and it doesn't really make sense. Just like how the Lich isn't undead or whatever.
Splinter.
70% burning. Unfortunate.
I mean, you just change map.
It could, but I highly doubt that all of them are sitting at 100% right now. I'll try changing when it drops to 60%. Or how long does it take? It's every 15 minutes it drops? I don't know. When does the burning drop? It's every 15 minutes or what?
I think it's every 15.
Okay. So...
And it depends on if someone's in the map. So
yeah, it either goes
technically,
up or down based on that. But it is 15 minutes?
if you time it, you could just like hop out and hop in. That'd be
Yeah,
some annoying ass gameplay though.
yeah, I'm good on that. I'll just accept the burning. I think I'm gonna swap then. Let's... Channel 3! How much burning do you have, Channel 3? 70%. Okay. We swap to get the same thing. Channel... This has 0 burning. Okay. 60%. Alright, Channel 6. We're going back to Channel 2, because apparently everything else has 0 burning. 70 is great. 2 and 3 are the only ones with burning, so... I will accept my 2, and we'll swap over to the other one at one point, probably. Channel 3, if it doesn't get eaten while I'm not on it, but... I'll take 70 over 0. I think that's a better ratio. Go, my alpaca. Go! And we're back to level 2. Will this be the first week I don't get level 8 on my alpaca for Sword of Fragments? The fact that I've had 2 weeks of level 8 is insane already, as is, so... Some of these weeks are bound to be failures.
Dance.
How many more weeks of alpaca do we even have? 2 or 3? When does this thing end? To the Maplestory... Whoops, that's the wrong thing. That's Follow Explorer. Maple News. Update. Every precious thing. Vernian Trade King. January 13th. Okay, so we have this week, next week. Oh, we only have 1 more week of this. Oh. Okay, that's not that bad then. We're almost free, Billy. The alpacas are almost free.
You're almost free from what?
The alpacas only have next week to do, and then we're done.
Thank God. Is that when we get the new EXP thing where we gotta kill 50,000 mobs a day?
Let me go confirm. I think it starts the next week after that, so we get a week of not farm. Because that is the Bloom. January 21st. Yeah, the Bloom one only starts on the 21st. So you get a week of Queen Tina only, I believe.
Okay.
When does Queen Tina end?
I assume 203 because that's in the box, or 24. That's in the boxes, but I don't know.
February 3rd.
Yes.
Alright, so. Still a while between Tina, to say the least. Which is good, because that one's actually good. Fusion! Easy rank up. Alright, unique fam. What are you gonna have? Unlock the potential. Critical rate 12%. Holy moly. Of 8 and a 4% crit rate. Alright, well that's garbage, but cool at the same time. And if all 3 dice roll a 4, dice total -2, final multiplier 2.8. Garbage. Garbage upon garbage upon garbage in terms of familiars today. We've been lucky at ranking them up, but they just keep being trash. Got a useless card, but +3, 1.4 multiplier for different element. Very usable for Mystic Frontier. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a useless card. To me, a useless card is when both sides are useless now. If it does one side good, useful. Would have been super good for a mage class. It do be like that sometimes. I have amazing hybrids if my Cadena was a mage. Because I have boss damage with 3% magic attack. It's a 40 and 3%er, but sadly it's magic attack. And Cadena does not scale in any shape, way, or form with magic attack. 6% magic attack plus 24 int. That is a good starter familiar card. Nothing to complain about. If you can use it. I wonder how much more insane this game would be in terms of probabilities if you could cut out, like, magic attack doesn't work for your class. It's just out of the pool. You never roll magic attack stuff on your cubings and potentials and stuff. Wouldn't that be great? That'll never happen, but that would be a crazy change if that happened. That is not what I meant to do. Well, whatever. It's not like I'm gonna run out of boosters anytime soon, so randomly popping a booster with no rune is whatever. Just merge him and turn it into weapon damage. Honestly, that would be the best, actually. Instead of removing it from the pool, just make it so that it's both. But then... some classes, well, no, because even the classes that do get advantages of magic attack and that have a cap on how much they boost it from. Treasure chest, go! That was a rare. Unfortunate. Been very unlucky for how many treasure chests I found today. Though I got a diamond chest that was epic, so Can't really say unlucky, but just the amount of treasure chests I found have been very low. I've only found 3 with like
I got a
3
legendary
hours of
chest a while
farming.
back. Not especially, but legendary. I did not get very many today. I don't know. Oh, wait, I found 6 today. Never mind.
That's a decent amount. I mean, not cap, but that's a lot better than what you were saying. I only have 3 and 3. I've gotten 1 per hour farming.
I'm almost done 2 hours though. But yeah, 6 is actually a lot in 2 hours.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm at 3 hours pretty much of farming done today during this, and we found. My bad, I lied. I found 2 treasure chests. Pretty abysmal, right?
The heart cuts.
I guess there's gonna be some balance update stuff though in the first Ascendant patch. I think. Not sure about that. It's either the patches after that that are all the balance stuff, and they had nothing in the first Ascendant update of balance patch stuff, or there's a start of it a bit. Gonna throw off my comboing on Cadena though a bit. Because they're gonna reduce the action delay between skills on Cadena for some of the stuff. So we'll have to see how that ends up. Blaze Wizard grows Hurricane. Oh yeah, that's right. Blaze Wizard becomes a Hurricane class. Is that a buff or a nerf for our server? Yeah, Weapon Aura is something you just auto buff. I've already started it because I'm lazy. So you just auto buff Weapon Aura, guaranteed after the patch. Well, I know it's a buff in Korea, right, Smart? But for us, because of attack speed 0, sometimes the Hurricane stuff ain't that great because of attack speed 0 existing on us, but it's most likely gonna still be a buff.
You can always run.
But I don't actually know nothing about Blaze Wizard. It's a class that I've wanted to play, but I never touched.
I mean, it's literally like bottom tier class, so I'm not gonna suffer for it. They'll do a remaster eventually, probably. Or wait, didn't they already like do something for it?
Blaze Wizard is currently the worst class in the game.
Yeah, like why would you suffer?
It looks fun. Well, it's becoming a Hurricane class now, so that's interesting. We'll have to see what actually happens. You know it's bad when you're worse than Wild Hunter, though.
Okay, when the remaster happens, it'll be better. The Wild Hunter's apparently getting nerfed with it, which is kind of funny.
Well, they got nerfed in damage, but I don't know how much by how much, and if that was just like the dummy damage got nerfed, right? Because sometimes you get nerfed on dummy damage in these games, and like, yes, you got nerfed there, but in actual practice, you do like 10x the damage because the class isn't so clunky to play.
True.
Like, theoretical and dummy damage are very, very different to live situations of you doing bossing. If the class is unplayable in actual bossing situations, you ain't doing that damage that you do on the dummy in the first place, so. And it also depends what boss you're... Like, this game less so than other games, but like in a lot of games, like, some classes are just gonna suck at the certain boss you're doing. Look at WoW, for instance. There's tons of times where it's like, oh yeah, these classes are amazing for this boss, but then in the next boss, they're literally garbage tier. Or, you know, you can only bring so many melees because the fight restricts how many melees you can have. Because there's only so much room to spread around the boss, and then the melees get screwed by that. That's happened many, 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 many times in WoW's history for bossing. We have... Okay, just leveled up to 4, okay. Alright, final 30 minutes before reset. Let's pop this and this.
Splinter.
Well, the other map was 70% burning. If nobody's in there, that means that it should be at 80%. So let's loot this map and swap and see if we go up in burning. Or if somebody has yoinked that map and brought the burn down. Panel 3, do we have 70% burning? Are we at 80%? We're at 70%. Well, 70% is higher than 60%, so we will stay here. Math is math, guys. 7 is in fact greater than 6.
Splinter. Dance.
Do I have a ticket for Twin Tina, actually, now that I think about it? Did I use all of them? Did I claim today's ticket? I am notoriously bad about claiming these tickets, I will say that, though. Yep, I didn't claim today's ticket. Alright. Well, let's go into here real quick and do that.
Fire like cutting edge. Splinter.
Hey, 1,000 XP vouchers. Let's go!
Splinter. Splinter.
Yeah, how much is the next stat to activate? 350, okay. God, I have to pay 525 and then the next thing's 350. It's gonna be a while till I upgrade anything in Hexa. Pain is and suffering in my future of that. But then after that, it's easy mode leveling for a good while. See, we have 4.5 billion. I do not need to save for anything this week. I think I can just try to tap all my stuff to 18 tonight.
Splinter. Splinter.
Surely we hit more 18s, right? With our 4.5 billion, surely we get a couple 18 taps, right? Right? At least one. We can finally get some of these arcanes to 18. Or, you know, the ET that's been there since the start of this existence of this run, pretty much, and cannot hit 18 on it for the life of it. Okay, I want to check something. Is this actually 17 start? No, it's 15 start.
Mysterious orange. Okay. Mysterious orange pouch.
Oh. Good luck, good luck.
I mean, I got it was the first thing.
Oh.
It's impossible to fail. My plus and fucking multipliers get me there alone.
Yeah, usually the first round is like unfailable for any semi-decent setup.
Am I skipping or accepting the blue, Ren? Your call.
Skipping or accepting the blue on your second
Yep.
round?
Third.
Third round? Will that make it so you like?
If
How
I
many-
take the blue, I'm done. That's the
Oh,
issue.
you're done? And there's no like way of just like eking by
No,
to get to the
can't
next
eke
floor?
by.
You have to just skip?
Yep.
And you have 2 extra rounds you could go to, potentially?
Yes.
I'd probably skip a blue.
Splinter.
If it was 2
Dang,
rounds, I'd
This
probably
never
be-
works. I guarantee. And this is a double heal. Okay.
Yeah, but that's fine.
well.
That gets you to the 4th round, and then you guarantee get something on
Mysterious
the 4th.
glowing, mysterious glowing. Okay, I got a blue. We're
Yeah.
good. Even.
Well, now you just have to succeed that one, so...
I succeeded. It's fine. Those fans are OP.
Okay.
It's a guaranteed 1.8, 1.6, and a +9.
Ah,
No RNG.
yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
I mean, I got a orange bag and a rare. That's pretty acceptable.
I mean, just getting the orange bag by itself would be more than acceptable.
Yep.
Splinter. Splinter.
Great success! Wow, we're level 4.
Dance.
Alright, little alpaca. You great success. We haven't seen one of those in a bit. I believe in you. Get to level 8. Feed me 150 fragments because you know you want to. I mean, even if I get nothing for the next 2 weeks of this, I came out with wins, so can't really complain.
Sandbag. 2 Sulhurdas and an experience and 60 nodes. Never fragments.
Splinter.
You claimed at 6? Yeah, me it's 8 or bust. I don't care about claiming. It's either going to the moon or it fails. Only success in this household of alpaca farming. Two six two six two. I see. You're like, I recognize the pattern and I understand. I will accept. At 92 out of 100, I just went screw it. Yeah, I could see myself doing that in some cases where I'm just like, eh.
Dance.
But not for this one this time. It is do or die every time. It either hits 8 or we accept whatever it ends on, whether that be a 2 or better. And we're back to factory on this one, so it's not going so great. A bit over halfway through my attempts and we're at level 2.
Dance.
Not a good sign, not a good sign. Failure. Well, you rank up to purple, but my rank didn't change. Not what I'm supposed to see. The mirror rank didn't change. What is this? You're going to purple rank. You're not supposed to fail twice.
Dance.
Not even supposed to fail once. There we go.
Devour.
Alright, let's see. Potential on purple side, useless. Potential on card. If the second and third dice match, dice total +6. Yeah, garbage. Alright, to unique you go, my little friend. Hopefully in unique land you actually hit something useful. There's a lot of acceptable things you can hit in unique land, okay?
Dance. 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 Dance.
Another treasure chest. Another rare treasure chest. Oh, I can't really complain. We're running out of time before this finishes up for the day of resets, so...
Splinter. Scatter. Huh.
Go, little alpaca, go! Holy moly, we are not hitting high with this guy. We get up to 3 and 4 as the highest. I don't think I've hit 5 yet even.
Scatter.
Hey, we're level 3. It's moving up in the world, it's doing it. And we're back down to level 2. Up and down we go. Making no real progress.
Scatter.
No, 60% on this map now. When is this expiring? It's the 23rd, yeah, okay, so I still have, like, all of this month with this thing. And after that, I'm just swapping to having max drop rate.
Splinter.
Because I am not going for another double item drop on this character. Because I will not have pendants to the spirit all the time. If at all at any other time, to be honest. They don't come by that often where you just have max time with pendant of spirits. For once, my Twin Kino happened before I placed my summons down. And before my rune fall down expires and spawns a rune. We're in a rare instance.
Splinter. Scatter.
Hey, we're level 4. Will we reach new heights not seen yet by this alpaca? Will it go where no alpaca has gone before it? I wonder how many people got level 9 sword of fragment alpacas. Every time I notice the people getting level 9, it's always the XP ticket one. Rip back down to level 3. Oof, power elixirs. Oh shit, I never activated the booster wall with my rune. I'm dumb.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Alright, and that is fourth treasure chest. Seems all my treasure chests were backloaded into the last half of the day.
Okay,
I went
I
from
will
0
be
to
right back in
4.
like an hour.
Hmm?
I will be right back in like an hour.
Oh.
I gotta go fill up my gas and shit because I don't want to be out in the freezing rain doing that tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I can imagine
So,
that wouldn't be very fun.
be back.
And level 4, okay, okay. We're having hopes again. Really going upwards instead of downwards. Will you level up in the 6 minutes? I'm pretty sure you will. So we'll have one more familiar to check out here. Oh, that reminds me, I need to claim auto harvest claim, yes. Oh shit, we hit level 5! It's a new high! Oh, so I got a question. Why are the fail rate, this fail rate 69.3% and the success rate is 30.7? What's up with this weird, like, fail and success rates they decided on? Attempt to get to level 6. Rip. do I get today? Sword. Oh, that's an additional 30 sword or fragments. Okay. Can't complain about that. That'll be very nice. Gonna have to turn off my XP procs when they happen. Because that will be resetting, and I will still be doing dailies at that time. So I'm gonna finish up the dailies on the server and just finish up everything I need to do. Then go to the other server and do stuff.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter.
Gonna finish the dailies on this server, gonna get that, and then go tap with the money we have and see what we get. Like I said, surely with 4.7 billion we get an 18, right? Just one, at least, minimum.
Splinter.
It's 15% chance, it's not that impossible to do, right, game?
Dance.
9.2 trillion XP in so far today, looking decent. Just a bit of XP. And reset has happened. Alright.
Scatter.
Don't forget to reset your auto harvest. Will I get a proc for this time's up? Yes, I should be able to. Alright, Alpaca. I mean, you're a great success. I can't really complain. I was gonna say we gotta get hit, trying to hit 8 here, and that is definitely a step in the right direction. Good job, little guy. Keep up that energy and I'll be happy. My Maple Daily gift, wow!
Dance.
Miracle times for tops, bottoms, outfits, and capes. Oh god, cubing today is gonna suck if I try to cube stuff. Okay, well at least I had no plans to really cube today. Thank god, it's just tapping. So that at least works out, because holy...
Splinter.
Alright, and with that, my XP stuff has run out. So we are done for now. Let's loot up the map. And let's go do the other maps real quick. Harsh Winter 4.
Splinter.
Yeah, you'll have it for, is it a weekly coupon? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 7 days. No matter how I extended this, would not have been long enough to make it useful for me. Because mine's gonna run out on the 23rd. Rip. And we're back down to level 2. It's not dead yet, but this alpaca ain't looking too hot. So it only takes one good streak to do it, so. Might be complaining a bit too early on in his life. Okay, Shangra done. Let's go to Lost. Or Lab, what am I saying? Lost.
Splinter. Scatter.
Now we go into the train. Hey, level 3.
Dance.
You're far too excited for it succeeding. Okay, that's another daily done. Let's go to the last daily of the day for this character. Well, technically I have monster perks, but last daily quest. We also have this familiar to level up, which will be nice. Well, I say nice. Potentially nice, you never know. Familiars are hit or miss. To the square! Fusion time! And we rank up. No rank up, okay. Try that again.
As flowers and snow.
Oops. We're having a little bit of misclicking going on. Happens to the best of us. System is delayed. Easy rank up. Alright. Final familiar level up of the day. Unlocked potential we get. Outlines my character in black, luck 24. Bad. And if all your familiars on your active lineup have a different element, dice total plus 7. Okay. Not good for the current setup that I have, but it is definitely a usable one. I forgot to do this when I logged on to this character, unfortunate. So we got some node stones, we got a bag. Why can't I close? Okay. I couldn't press the X, but whatever. 65 of these to use, confirm. Herb pouch, star spec box. Oh god, I do have to cube something. This thing right here. Yeah, I know I can't use it. Or get the effect. I don't care. I mean, that is a better potential. Hey! Legendary! We're at Legendary. Why are you asking me? So the question is now, if I were to equip these are still massive losses, right? Yeah. I think no matter what right now, until I break the full set. So I would need a last piece for the boots. Pretty sure equipping this, yeah, it's just a loss and a massive loss. So until we get the full set, these are useless. Okay. Let's see, what do we want to top here? Let's get the Endless Eternal, or Endless Terror to 18 star. Fail. Protected. Failed. 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 Protected. Holy shit. Protected. Failed. Failed. Last tap magic? Failed. Holy shit. This terror does not want to go to 18 stars, is what it's telling me. Gotcha. I understand. That was 3 protecteds. That is crazy.
Scatter. Splinter.
I still cannot believe, like, how unlucky I am with tapping those 15% right now. Because, like, at this point, that thing is in... I actually need to go look at that. Cube. Calculator. There's Star... Math Bros, Star Force Calculator. Alright, let's see this. So, Star Catching, Safeguarded, Item level 200, current stars is 17, target stars is 18, GMS 30 stars, no events, no nothing. How much on average is this supposed to happen? Ah, median cost is 1.6 bill, with the highest being 15 billion spent. And there are 1,000 attempts at this. I'm unlucky, the LDR.
Dance. Dance.
How many 18s do I even have to do on this character? I have this to 18, this to 18, this technically to 18, I guess. This isn't starred, this needs to get to 18. This is 18. That's at least 18. Those can't be tapped. This needs to get 18, and then holy, I have so many 18s to get, and I can't hit. It's a good thing I was safeguarding though, because I would have boomed that ET like 5 times over now. IDT is not meant to go to 21.
Dance.
Not anytime soon, anyways. Gonna need the pitch restoration things for that one in this future, I think.
Dance.
Boop. Okay, that's that.
Dance.
It's the final floor. We're doing it.
Splinter.
Still 4 more runs to go though, so that final floor is kind of a lie, to say the least.
Dance.
I wonder if they never made Demon Avenger, if they would have kept
Splinter.
defense and HP and MP as a relevant stat. And not just do percentage-based attacks. Because I think the only reason percentage-based attacks... I guess they had to do that no matter what, though, because of the... It's just easier to bounce around that instead of having to deal with, like, oh, this mage has 20k HP, but this warrior has 100k. How do we make this balanced for them without just obliterating the poor mage in the process?
Dance.
Just an easier balancing tool than what they would ended up with. But the existence of Demon Avenger certainly makes it that HP had to be percentage-based damage. Considering that guy gets up to, like, absurd amounts of HP. It is kind of funny how you still keep that, like, you know, Ren's a new class, it's a warrior, it's still gonna have high HP even though it's kind of, like, meaningless in a way. Because everything just does percentage based, so, like, it could be a low HP warrior and not really matter in this day and age. But they still keep that. As a warrior, you'll have more HP.
Scatter. Scatter.
2 more runs to go. Then after that, I AFK for a few seconds. Well, I say a few seconds. Probably be like a minute or so, because I'm going to go to the bathroom, refill my drink, and grab a little snack. So I'm feeling a little hungry. I don't know what I'm going to grab yet, though, so I'm going to go inspect and see what we have available.
Scatter.
Seriously, Lightning? You're not doing very well, Lightning. You've missed a lot of things in these monster parks so far, like easy kills that usually you'd pick up for me.
Scatter.
I'm gonna test next week, because next week is the accessories and all that. And where it says rings and accessories. I'm gonna test if shoulders are actually there and it just didn't actually get put in the patch notes correctly and somebody just copy-pasted something wrong. Because it's easy to test, even if it's legendary. You can just use a cube on it and see, hey, does it tell you you're not using the double miracle time?
Splinter. Scatter.
Did I have a blast? I sure did. Spiegelman. I sure did. Alright, that's that done. We have Golix and Arcarium to do. Boss drop, yes.
The wind whispers. A flower falls.
We summon. We do our little dance. We hit. We get coins. How many coins am I up to? We are at 699 coins. We're one off being able to buy our final Golix piece, which is going to be a ring. Because we currently don't have the ring. Yeah, we have the pendant, but we don't have the ring. So, tomorrow I'm able to buy the ring. Because we're missing exactly 1 coin for it, which is kind of crazy that we actually hit like that.
I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life and work, I would feel a slight pang of
I did get a Dominator. I was like, I think I see a Dominator in there. That's another Dominator for the pile. Easy game. The one with the best flame so far out of the randoms. 4% all stat and 48 strength. Definitely not better than that one. And definitely not better than this one. Okay. Interesting. Alright, back to the farm setup. Alright, that's done. This is done. We are gonna go to the bathroom, like I said, so I will be right back. Alright, I've returned. Let's get rid of this BRB image. Anything else I can do on this server? I guess I can do this real quick. Clicky, clicky, clicky. All these things. Characters, time. Oh, yeah, I need to, we did the check-in for this? Did we do the Challenger World check-in thing? No, we did not. Okay, good. Done that, done this. Those have been filled. Oh, we have Karma Bright Cubes here. Sure, I'll take the 10. We probably want to blue cube this, to be honest. So if we use these to upgrade, what are we trying to upgrade here? Okay, we have a lot of things to upgrade, actually. These last until 2-4. I think we're going to save these, because we have a lot of accessories to upgrade next week. Wait, what is today's miracle time, actually? Outfits and capes. Next week is accessories, right? I believe. Maplestory news. I'm pretty sure next week is that, so. We go look at the miracle times. Top, bottom, outfit, cape. Yeah. Oh, it's not even. It's the 17th of January. I guess I can hold on to these cubes until then. Because next week is weapon and secondary. I guess I could use them on this too next week. So I'll try upgrading with this on double miracle time next week. To have a second one that we can chuck purple cubes at and just see if we eventually get something good with it. Because our current one is not that great. And then the week after that, if we have any left over, we do our accessories, rings, and all that jazz. Okay, that's the plan for now. Well, we're done on the server for now. To the other server. The Kronos. We click in here. Start on you. Actually, technically I should just start on the XP people. But first I want to check something because I'm... Okay, this is going on and this is doing its thing. That's good. Yeah, we hadn't completed the rewards on here. I don't know what I just got. Rora's Familiar Booster Pack Coupon. You can get booster pack coupons, apparently. Speed Note Stones, 3x XP. Huh. Okay. We got a Blocktopus, a Bellflower Root, and a Potted Sprout. What a useless set of cards. Holy moly. Serious Herb Pouch, XP Coupon, Experience Node Stones, Energy Boost. Ah, this is one of those potions. Okay, so it's a WAP. Oh, it's the full thing because it's yeah, it's meso everything. So it's just a 30-minute super potion. Three XP node stones. We'll just use it on this character. Oh, not Hexa. To the V Matrix. Okay, that's that. That's this. Everything else is expired, so let's extract all of that stuff. We have no MMP nodes on this character. Let's open a MMP node and see what we get. It is cooldown reduction 1. Okay, well, that is good for bossing for this character, so we'll use that. I don't know if that's actually good for Cadena, to be honest. It's a weird one for Cadena. Star Select Box, Twin Tina's Heartfelt Gift. Oh, we also got a trade increase potion. Well, I need the I actually need that trade boost potion for a character, so that's actually convenient timing. Alright, what we do want to do, though, I think, is just start off with... Okay, you're good, 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 good. 210, 210. You literally cannot be played as a character, so we're going to use some potions to get you to 210. Because you literally can't do anything because you don't have a weapon. And I'm too lazy to go get you a weapon. So we're going to pop on you. Why can't I open the storage room? Oh, it's laggy as hell. Alright. So I don't know how many of these I need to use on you. Hello, Starry. Alright, so it's 3 potions from 202. Easy game. That is this character maxed. Well, as far as it needs to get. Bowmaster, Pathfinder, and all these, I'm pretty sure should be able to just actually level. You like your 3 stack? Your 3 stack. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel lost right now. Oh, your 3 stack chair, cube chair. Yeah, it looked cool. I like the cube chairs. I think they look cool. I never do anything with a cube chair because, well, I'm pretty sure I could make a decent cube chair, but I've just never actually done anything with it. Oh, this character has no skill points. Alright, well, time to put skills in and fix up the Bowmaster here. Haven't played it since it got remade. Yeah, I've just never actually, like, done this stuff for... I have Monster Collection, but I've never actually built the chair. Okay, that's good. That'll be good. That's surely good. Good. No need your crit damage, but I don't think I need that because I'm not bossing. Judgment's always good. So this will be good for farming. Nature's Friend's always good. Burn Persistence. Wild Rage, and then... Unfair is probably not as good as just having Zen on for right now. And that's good enough for Link skills for you. Post-holiday madness at work. At least the holiday times are kind of over, you know? There's always something else that comes up that makes it have extra work, but for now you're at least, like, free for a bit. Do 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 do. Putting in all the skill points. So I can get this character to 210. Okay. Somehow doubt I have a pet for this character that could work. Yeah, none of these pets exist with anything that would let you use auto buffs, so I'm gonna have to... Or I don't even have that buff I'm thinking of, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we sequenced that. Oh god, I'm looking at my hotkeys. It seems like it did not keep my hotkeys because the skills all got changed, so I don't have... We have Arrow Blaster, we have... Yeah, okay. Well, technically I just need Arrow Blaster and Hurricane. Really, realistically speaking. The rest of the stuff doesn't really matter. Quiver cartridge being a toggle. Okay. Do like that, do like this. That should be good enough. Honestly, this should be fine enough to do the 1,000 mob kills for the strawberry farms. Oh, I popped that too early, didn't I? I lose my buffs here, don't I? Yeah.
Let's clean house. Keep 'em coming.
Oh. Oh wait, I don't have blood arrows.
I got this.
There we go. This is not arrow platter.
Keep 'em coming.
Oh yeah, I have to do this and then release. No, how do I do this? Oh, you have to actually press spacebar for this. Alright, we're gonna right click that to fix that real quick. Okay, so now... Nope.
Keep 'em
How
coming.
does this work?
Let's clean house.
Oh, okay. Oh, I actually have to press attack? Hey, that's annoying. What's my attack key? I don't have attack key. Okay, so we need to do it with Interact Harvest. Nope.
This should do
Is
it.
Interact Harvest my... Spacebar? It's spacebar. Alright, we figured out what the hotkeys are on this character. We can go back to killing strawberries. And while we're doing that, we can read through the abilities here and see what else we're missing. Skills. This looks like a dash skill. Yeah, it's a dash skill. Yeah, this thing does no damage, it's not killing nothing. Yeah, we'll grab that, this, and then...
Keep 'em coming. Keep 'em coming.
Alright.
Shall we?
There's Spirit Mirage. Oh. The toggle. Okay, well, toggles are always good to turn on.
Keep 'em coming.
Alright, so we have that toggle on now.
Let's clean house. Keep 'em coming. Let's clean house. Keep 'em coming.
Yeah, it seems to be everything, at least. Things are looking a little bit better for the Bowmaster all of a sudden.
Keep 'em coming.
Okay, character info. Yeah, okay. Auto assign, level up, yes. Hyper stats. Looking like a nice fat 0 right here.
Keep 'em coming.
Let's get that. Let's get normal damage to 10. And then max out damage for whatever we have left. There we go, fixing that up, fixing that up.
Keep 'em coming.
I think I should be on the farm page for my Legion page, but I'm not sure. I'll have to check that after.
Keep 'em coming. Keep 'em coming. Let's clean house. Let's clean house. Keep 'em coming. Let's clean house.
Level 203.
Let's clean house. Keep 'em coming.
Let's see. So there's the Pathfinder after this that will get the 210 also. That one might be a bit more annoying. I don't know if Pathfinder has had any remakes that'll have me have to redo its skills and stuff. Hopefully not. Alright, that's done. Let's check this. I'm pretty sure this is going to be on the wrong. Can't do Legion page in here. Alright. Let's leave here and go fix that then. No, it's on the right one. Okay, so I didn't lose any XP there. Good.
I got this. Keep 'em coming.
Yeah, sadly my arrow platter too weak. We can't just hold down arrow platter and double arrow platter the entire field. Not strong enough. Also gotta reactivate my toggle.
Let's clean house.
It's from a very different time of life with these characters. Things that were only ever meant to be 140. Suddenly 210. I have to do some special stuff when that happens. Without Legion, this would be miserable. Like, without the Link skills in Legion, this character's not killing these strawberries with shit.
Keep 'em coming. Ha! Keep 'em coming. Keep 'em coming. Ha! Let's clean house. Keep 'em coming.
I was like, how bad would the Hurricane be here? Very bad is the answer to that one, okay?
Keep 'em coming.
We are relying very much on the base damage of my mobbing skill here to do the killing.
Let's clean house. Ha! Let's clean house.
95% chance to stun when it attacks. So you may as well have made that 100%, Mr. Phoenix.
Keep 'em coming. Let's clean house.
Level 205.
Keep 'em coming.
Oh, you know what I didn't activate for this character, though? That I need to activate the events. Do I even have XP, actually? But no matter what, it would be giving... Would it even be giving damage to this character? I didn't think about it on this server. I didn't really set up XP for it at all, so... I don't think it really matters to activate the events. We'll do it just to see, but I'm pretty sure I get nothing. Most of the points have been going straight into just pure damage output for bossing.
Clean house. Let's clean house.
I guess I would be gaining a bit of attack right now because I did level up attack from doing the check-ins.
Let's clean house. Let's clean house. Keep 'em coming. Let's clean house.
It's actually impressive how many classes have self-sustain. I felt like it was relatively rare, but it's just I managed to pick a lot of classes that just don't have that. Alright, we have killed another ticket worth. I'll have to do another ticket, but first, let's go look at, what is this notification? Maplestory achievement update. Okay. Can't do that on this map, of course. Okay. Loom basket. Yeah, I'd be getting 20 magic. Oh, I do have some XP, so I would be getting 5%. Okay, so it's not nearly as bad as I thought. This will upgrade that. Ah, there's a permanent alpaca mount I can claim. Okay. I was wondering what that was. Back to the strawberry farm we go. 2, 3, 1.
I got this.
There we go, with that little bit of extra power, almost one-shotting the strawberries.
Keep 'em coming.
Power are we up to now?
Keep 'em coming.
Oh, that gave us 38k. Huh. Yeah, I guess when you get 20 attack power and you have 800 in total, quite a bit.
Keep 'em coming.
Makes a little bit of a difference at these levels. Who would have guessed?
Let's clean house. Let's clean house. Let's clean house.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's clean house. Keep 'em coming. Keep 'em coming. Keep 'em coming.
Arrow platter lasts 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, I could see how playing this class would have been a very easy boss mill class. Based on the fact that it's barely any buttons. And just do your damage and survive, and it has crazy survivability.
Keep 'em coming. Let's clean house.
Actually, what is my crit rate on this character right now? 157%. Just a bit of crit. Level 207. Bum 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 bum. This song gets stuck in my head every time I do these strawberry parks. Or strawberry farms. Just imagine that in real life, though. Oh, you want to get some strawberries from the farm? Oh, you gotta go kill some strawberries. What do you mean I gotta kill a strawberry? Yeah, it's a physical fight to the death, you know, it's trying to kill you, you're killing it. In the end, you get to eat. The life or death matter for fruits and vegetables now. Okay. Walking around with a gun would be a thing for everyone, everywhere. Never know when the frickin' tree's gonna try and kill you. Maplestory world in a nutshell. Oh, those headphones you got on? Oh, they just suddenly became sentient and they're trying to eat your face. Yeah, the true question is, how many tickets is it total? I think it's 4 tickets per from 200 to 210, but it might actually be 5 tickets in total, but I'm just going to use extreme growth potions to fix that problem.
I got this. Shall we?
I think I have too many strawberry park tickets, to be honest.
Keep 'em coming.
Or if I don't have enough, I will definitely have more than enough after this event ends.
Keep 'em coming.
I wish I could open this and look at my characters, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4 with the Dawn Warrior, 5 with the Blaster, Thunderbreaker. Okay, no, I have a lot of characters actually looking at this. I still need this stuff. Dark Knight has to be potion. This has to be well, we have a lot of potions though left too, so we'll have to see. We'll get the potions done and then see from there. After we do Pathfinder and the next character.
Keep 'em coming.
Give me the healing.
Keep 'em coming.
Just when I do get hit by one of these though, it hits me like a truck. Not looking forward to the Pathfinder. I don't think Pathfinder has good survivability.
Keep 'em coming. Keep 'em coming.
We jump, we murder. We jump, we murder. We jump, we murder. We jump.
Keep 'em coming.
Farming in Maplestory in the old days. Nowadays, you have a lot less jumping involved. Level 209. 1 level to go. So like I said, I think I'm just going to Extreme Growth Potion it. Get that 1 level after doing this so we can save a ticket, because the 1 ticket is overkill. And I'd rather get that ticket on another character if possible.
Let's clean house.
Who added me? It is a personal message, okay. Never mind, it was not a personal message, it's just... Oh, this server. And in this channel, so who, what the? I just died while doing this. Trying to read this message and figure out what the hell happened. Whatever, back in we go to finish off that strawberry farm.
I got this. Let's go, Phoenix.
Flap that down and keep jumping.
Coming. Let's clean house.
Because I think we get to like 50. Never mind, we're getting way above 50%. We'll be at like 70% when this ends. Man, those giant strawberries give a lot of XP apparently. Holy moly.
Let's clean house.
Wait, am I gonna hit? Oh,
Let's clean house. Let's clean house. Keep 'em coming.
this is gonna be incredibly close to 210.
Let's clean house.
Yeah, because I'll be missing like 13%. Never mind. Why did the last strawberry give like 17 and that one gave 5%? Yeah, the little strawberries give a lot of XP also when you kill them. Gotcha. Let's grab these real quick and see how many of these do I need to use. Just 3 of them, okay. 3 extreme gross and 4 tickets gets you from 200 to 210. Pretty good. To the Pathfinder, please tell me I don't need to re-put your skills in. I don't think Pathfinder ever had anything happen in that, but you never know. Okay, we're good. We just have to put skills because we were 140 on this last time we played it. Level up all the stuff. We're missing illusion step here. Hypers have been have to be done. Epic Adventure Awakened. Okay, let's make a sequence. Layout 1. Okay. Summons Raven. Okay, random thing that is just passive. Sure, that's some type of buff. We'll just accept that.
It's over.
Okay, we still have the combo key for my Z. That's good, that's good. What is this? Sure, I'll put that on the bar. No idea what you do, but... The question is, do we have toggles on this class? Looking like a no on the toggle side of things. Looks good. Okay. What we do need to do is activate the event. That activates that. That gives us a bit of power. We open up this. We go here. We auto-assign. Yes. Then here we get the XP obtained. And we get normal damage maxed out to 10. And then damage to 5. Gives us a bit of power there. Legion should still be good. We are going to need a potion for this. Oh, you know what we can get for potion, actually? Yeah, because you can't even put this into the storage, can you? No, it's not. So it's per character. Well, it has to be. Otherwise, well, this is going to be real sad if that's not per character. I just claimed it on this character, but we'll find out. Either way. On the strawberry farm, we want this. What the hell is this? We're not going to worry about that too much.
You and me.
Activate that.
Goodbye.
Why do I have no sound?
Goodbye. It's over.
I just realized my sound is now gone
It's
on
over.
this.
Don't run.
We'll do the one ticket and then we'll hop out of here, because I kind of like having sound, to be real.
It's over. You want this?
Interesting bug. Because, like, there's no way I could have just muted the game. Oh. Okay, so I clicked out of the window and clicked back into it. And my sound came back. But I was playing the game, and if I'm not clicked in the window, I can't jump and attack. How the hell did... What happened, Maplestory? What did I do to you? Okay, I think I found the most annoying voice line in existence in this game. Wah! Wah! Pathfinder, what's up with your scream of battle here? Your battle shout ain't that great. That is apparently a charge. That has charges to it. It's a charge with a charge. Okay.
Goodbye, Raven. Boom. Boom. Goodbye. Goodbye.
This character actually forced me to turn off the voice lines again. Congratulations, Pathfinder. You are officially one of the few classes I probably would never play. It's also one of the few classes in this game that actually requires you to combo Cardinal Burst with Cardinal Deluge into one bun to make this class actually playable. How that's never been changed or updated, I don't know. Because I felt like they really hate using the combo keys for that. Like every time a class has that as a combo key, they try to fix that at one point, but not for Pathfinders. I gotta say, I much preferred the Bowmaster to this thing. I eventually had to do all these strawberry perks. Down the fact that I wasn't sure if I still needed to buy more, so eventually I was gonna figure it out. I died. Okay, if I stop paying attention to your HP, you explode instantly. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I guess I could also do, let's see. What's my career rate on this class? It must be 100% above, right? Yeah, okay. Cardinal Force, this is Cardinal... Ooh, what is Cardinal Force? Oh. Okay, so these are just all those skills. Go look at that. Sure. You know what? I don't even know what this does, but it doesn't matter because we don't actually play this class, so we're just getting things that give damage of sorts. Sure, don't know what this does, but it's damage. It'll work on this, and then I guess this useless crit rate. Need to print out the Hexa guide as soon as possible so I don't have to keep looking at Discord. Fuck. I stopped paying attention for half a second and we explode on this class. Life is rough as a Pathfinder in the Strawberry Farms. Alright, it's like you jump to one side, you potion. You jump to the other side, you potion. Repeat. I pressed the self-destruct button. I wish it was a self-destruct button I was pressing. No, it's just existing in the Strawberry Farm as this character's self-destruct. Pathfinder is not survivable when a strawberry does 25% of your HP per hit. Ah! I don't know what any of these buttons do. Okay, reading tooltip almost died. You know, none of these seem to be summons of any sorts. This one at least does damage. It didn't kill. That missed. Okay. TLDR is if I'm using anything in the air, it is not good. Other than this one. This one seems to do some amount of damage, but it's got such a long cooldown. Alright, that's 2 of 4. Pretty much every single one should follow the same rule of like 3 potions, 4 tickets. As long as they start at 200. Or was I 202 on the last character? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Ah, I'm dying. The higher level I get, the worse it's getting. In terms of not killing them so much as the damage they do to me. Standing there and holding the button's actually working out pretty well. Much better than jumping around, honestly. what the highest level Pathfinder is. I feel like I've never seen Pathfinders. I don't feel like this class is super populated by any means. I'm gonna go check the Maple ranks on Pathfinders after this. Just see what the highest Pathfinder actually is. Sure, there's some people that play the class, but oh god. Sometimes you get hit and you're like, oh wait, I'm one hit from death. $30, $26, $20. And the final strawberry. It's ticket number 2. And this is ticket number 3. I guess I could still be leveling this up because we are getting more points, so we can keep leveling this up and helping ourselves. Oh, is the gear on this Pathfinder that is so much weaker than the other character? Equipment. Oh, we have Pearl and not Frozen gear on this character. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, that would be significantly worse. Well, whatever, it's still strong enough to just survive in here and do it slowly but surely. If only this was a unit damage skin that came out with the Pathfinder release. Because the damage skin I'm using is from the Pathfinder release. I'm pretty sure I made this character, did some stuff on it, but didn't do like any of the actual events for the Pathfinder when that released. If we go decorations, damage skins, we are using the Pathfinder damage skin. Cool skin, but Unit damage skins are where it's at in this day and age, sadly. Or if you're Giga Whale, you get the invisible skin. Jesus. I went to look at my boss to rebuff and be like, oh, do I need to rebuff? Kind of. And then next thing I know, I'm one hit away from death again. $207. Oh god. We hit the anti-AFK thing. Really wonder what I'm going to do for the next Challenger World. Billy's already got a plan for it, but I'm just like, what class do I even want to play on that? Because by the time that comes out, the Hayato and Kana remasters should exist, I would imagine, at that point for us, because they're going to be getting it soon enough in TMS, or wherever it is. So then we have... But I'm already going to have the Kana, so I don't really care, and I still don't care for Hayato. I never did. So that doesn't really help. Kinesis Remaster happens at the same time, but I'm not... We're not making another Kinesis, okay guys? We already have a 277 of it. We don't need 2 of those on the account. Say that much. So that doesn't help anything. Wild Hunter gets his burn event before that, so I already have a Wild Hunter at 260. Classes that I already have that I would want to play. Wind Archer was something that kind of interested me, but I don't know if I really want to make it on the Challenger World. Corsair I'm already going to have done, and I don't really want to remake that. Yeah, I don't know. Xenon's kind of been abandoned. I don't really like it, to be honest. It's not that fun to play. We're going to have a 260 Night Lord. Wild Hunter's going to be 260. This is going to be 260. Wind Archer's a potential candidate. Lyn is whatever. No, I already have. No. 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 Evan, no. Phantom, no. Hayato, no. Marksman, Demon Avenger, Shade, Bishop, Ice Lightning, Shadower, Dawn Warrior. Zero, Blaster, Thunderbreaker, Nightwalker, Battle Mage. Oh, Battle Mage maybe, or Mechanic. These two could be fun, actually. Yeah, it might be a Battle Mage angle then. That or Mechanic. We'll have to see. Because by the time that comes out, who knows what's happened to Lyn and stuff like that. I feel like Lyn's having the Kana treatment of being super OP, and it's gonna get absolutely destroyed at one point. I don't know if they're still gonna do that, or if that's still gonna happen, but I'm not confident in the Lyn survival rate. Oh, you know, I didn't actually look at the Pathfinders. Can we do that at the same time? Wait, I got 3 messages. Who messaged me? Oh, it is Raz. Okay. What am I looking at here? How much damage did this hit for? Okay, my Maplestory chat is in the way. Move you over to this window for now. Yes, Final Splendor hit just a little bit. 6 cast. What the hell? Oh, I died. You're doing so well, Pathfinder. So well. Just a bit of damage. If you had the droplets, you'd get the hat or an out. What do you mean an outfit? Sorry, you don't make the arcane outfit ever. Or a hat. You use the Root Abyss set for the chest, pants, and outfit. You never make the arcane hat, chest. The only arcane pieces you make are the gloves, the cape, the shoulders, and the boots. And the weapon, technically speaking. But the weapon you don't actually make, you just get it as a drop from doing C10E. Because it's way too expensive to make the weapon. Yeah, you always use the 3 CRA pieces. And then oh god, I'm dead again. Well, you really just get deleted sometimes because they'll just hit through your evasion randomly and then, hey, suddenly you're dead. Oh god. Yeah, this last tick is going to be the death of me. Trying to inspect and do other things while taking 3 hits as your maximum hit capacity is not good. Yeah, because if I inspect this Night Lord, right? He's still, like, you just use the 3 CRA pieces. So the Royal, Assassin, Eagle Eye, Assassin shirt, and the Trickster Assassin pants. And then you make the Arcane Umbras and the other ones. And that's just what you do. The only time you ever replace these items after you've made them and get them to 22 is with Eternals. But you never make the Arcane chest piece and the Arcane helm. The arcane helm used to be useful, but that's been like 5 years or something like that since that timeline, so... $150 mobs more to go. I almost died again. I sure hope I can claim this potion on every character. If not, we're sending power elixirs around, because I know for a fact some of these classes are going to be a miserable time. This would have been a miserable time without the power elixir. Oh, did I not? I never did the links on this character. Ah, that's why we're so much lower in XP. And damage and all that. Going to help the survivability rate, but... that's why we're lower. So we'll need a couple more of these potions, but that's fine. But Pathfinder 210. Okay, let's go do some easy stuff here. You're just gonna be potioned up, so let's go check the Dawn Warrior. And while we're doing that, Maple ranks. Leaderboards, all. I just want to see, where are you? Is alphabetical? They seem to be. Yes, they are. Okay. 296 in Scania. What's the highest in Heroic? 294 is the highest. At 294. Okay, we are that much XP, so you need to activate the event so I can buy... okay, that. And now we need to open up... not the Avernian Bounty, but this one-time shop here. Let's just buy, like... 20 of these for now. That is Dawn Warrior 210. Put those into the bank. Any other 209s randomly in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so we need to do... Dark Knight, which is a pain to look at. Yeah, my Dark Knight was, it's a rough life for this Dark Knight. We're gonna grab these potions and we're gonna use these. And, what the hell is this? Oh, I see. And there we go, we're 210. And we never log back into this Dark Knight for the rest of its existence ever. Okay, you're done. We have the Cannoneer, the Mahal, and the Page to do with potions. Okay, let's grab these Extreme Gross and these Extreme Gross, because we know we're going to need some of those most likely. Okay, that's this one 210, so that's that done. Swap characters, so that's the Page done, Ilium's done, Blaze Wizard's done. Mahal and then Cannoneer are the last two to do over here. Turns of potion chugging anyways. Yeah, Night's Watch is activated because I had to do his whole opening sequence. Second Guardian as Shock was better. Is ready for the downtime now. Alright, and that's leveled up that. To the Cannoneer. Get you to 210. We need to buy a couple more Extreme Growth Potions, so let's just activate the event. Whoops. I put these into this. So how much damage did you do on the Guardian Raz with the Shock Scrapper? Was it at least like some respectable damage, or is it still like very much work in progress? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything after that. I have everything at 210. After that, those 5 characters. We are almost done this journey. Crazy. 5, yeah. Okay. Well, let's go to the Marksman and get that one done. Or did I grab the stuff off this character? I did. Okay, good. Which character? To the Marksman. Pretty sure I have to redo all his keybinds too. Joy is joy. Oh, it's not that bad on the level up auto assign. That's interesting. Still have to do this because it didn't exist, so. And then damage. Hey, yeah, you're missing all your skills. Okay. 1740 Wild Soul did 730 mil, but they're 4.3k score, so yeah, big character. 3.6k 1740 Sork did 473k DPS, and you did 3.1k at 722 468k. So you almost beat that Sork, which is impressive, honestly, because that Sork should have beaten you pretty handily, I'd feel, with like those specs, but Shock, it does damage, apparently. And it should only do better after the patch that we're getting in 2 weeks. So even with a bad run, you're like caught up to that sort, so that's pretty good. Sent to green scale outside of mode also. Oof, yeah. The good news is the bar is auto-populating with stuff. So that means the last time I played this, it was at least in a mode that had these skills. High speed shot, epic adventure, bullseye shot. Oh, I do have a high speed shot on the bar. Okay. Let's see. What was our auto attack? Is this thing? Can't see the name because of my chat. Move that over. We have piercing arrow. Alright, well, piercing arrow, you get max enemies hit, number of attacks, and damage. Want to do some mortems with you later? Sure, I'll probably be around 10 PM that I finish up on Maplestory today. I guess we get crits, and yeah, we have one more point that we're not going to be using for anything, so whatever, that, go. Sequence. Layouts, 1. Boom, 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 don't even care what they do. Into spot number 2. Oh, that's an invuln, okay. Blake Bolt, Frost Spray. Don't need you on the bar. Okay. Save. Save. Okay, that's good. Now we do this, because we didn't do... Oh, we already have links on this character. Okay, you have been played relatively recent if you have link skills equipped. So you don't have the best setup for this. So let's fix that up. Well, actually, it's only Bravado I think you're missing. That's really... Oh, no, Nature's Friend isn't here. You know, this Pyre's Blessing would actually be very big for these characters. Actually, would it? Looking at this stuff. Pretty good cores on Valk. 20, 19, and 18. Jesus. You're just rolling in them. Congrats, congrats, though. Always good to get stronger and not have a bad time with systems. We don't actually want those. We want the Strawberry Farm tickets, and we'll take these Extreme Groups. Okay, so... Ooh, wow, you are weak. You are very, very weak, my friend Bowmaster. Or Marksman. Question is my interact key the space? No, it is an NPCY. Okay, you're in the more recent era. Got 30 attack, 30 additional. No boss, basically. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Check this. Yeah, you can get the MVP elixir. Alright, nice. Alright, it's level 203. Yeah, this arrow illusion thing's pretty good for this. Yeah, as long as I can summon the thing again, though. What else do we have here? W just doesn't attack around me, okay. Blink Bolt is just to teleport me around. With an incredibly short cooldown on that, okay. It's a backflip into attack skill, okay. This. And then snipe is my single target thing, okay. The only reason I'd never play Marksman as my main character is that you need to use the mouse on this character. I think it's the only class in existence that has a mouse-only skill that you need to use. Or maybe you can use the arrow keys to move it around. I might be wrong about that, but the whole targeting reticle thing is really jank from what I saw, and I never liked it. Yeah, where are all my strawberries at? Where are they hiding? If only the summon actually did a lot of damage. Actually, if I put it down like over here like that, and then position myself like this, it should, in theory, suck in all the mobs over there, and then I can just shoot like this. I think, anyways. We'll see how it works. When they all stack up in a corner, it takes forever to do the monster park if you don't kill them. I will say, the Marksman is going significantly better than the Pathfinder in terms of killing these mobs, though. For it being so much weaker, it's doing a lot better. Oh, you have an invuln that I can't attack in, okay. So the bubble of safety is also the bubble of... I guess invulnerability would have fit that sentence. It's the bubble of invulnerability, but I'm also making you not be able to take damage because I can't hit out of it. We'll buy a strawberry farm. Next ticket, go! Yes, I would like to go in my strawberry farm. I would also like to activate my sequence. And we're going to activate this thing over here, like that. And sit myself over here and shoot with this. So it is unfair to the Pathfinder of why I was struggling so bad is I didn't give it link skills. So I will hand it to the Pathfinder. It's probably a lot better feeling than I thought it was. I just didn't give it link skills because I'm dumb. So unfair opinion for the Pathfinder. Test was not done in a fair environment. One character was doping, essentially, in comparison. So this attack just feels a lot better, I'm gonna be honest. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, place that over here and go more to this side like this. Yeah, because we're still hitting them off screen there, so it is working out better. So it has to be off screen for this to be perfect, and then we'll super speed through this now. Dun 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 dun. It's crazy how much range that this actually goes off screen. I don't see many attacks that literally go off your screen on a class. This is a unique factor. They really did good with the Explorer remakes when that came out, though. There's not many Explorer classes that people dislike nowadays. I don't think Pathfinder didn't get hit with the Explorer remake, even though it's an Explorer, but that's one of the few classes that I think is a little outdated in comparison to the other ones after the remakes. Also, where is the last strawberry? Hiding in the corner because my summon despawned, I see. One more ticket. I think, anyways. Sequence. Lost this. Put this down. Level up! The one disadvantage of this attack is I don't think it has diddly squat for verticality on this. It is straight line, and that's what you have as a marksman. All your attacks are straight line and no up or down. So I'm pretty sure if I double jump sometimes I miss going too high. My attack, which is crazy, but once you know what you gotta do, it's not that bad to set up for farming, but will not be applicable to all maps. It's kind of funny how many games back in the day had def leveling be a thing. Or de-leveling, I should say. Like Maplestory used to have it that you would lose XP when you died, which led to some pretty degenerate stuff with Kana farmers. Then there was a lot of games, honestly, like FF11, Diablo. ARPGs kind of kept that thing where you lose XP on Duff, though. It's one of the few games that still has that as, like, a thing. Which is interesting. And that is 209. So we are going to potion you up to 210 once you're done this ticket. I love how they went and gave every single marksman explorer a summon of some sort. You get the Phoenix as a bowmaster. You get this Ice Bird. Alright, what is this actually named as here? Let's see, Frostbray. Ice Bird is the best description I can give it, gotcha. And then Pathfinder had their like hawk slash crow looking thing for the dark summon that they have. You just cook the build for your breaker. Nice. Yeah, we seem to be ending at 47% on each of these characters, so... I think that first character I did just had XP already at 200. That's why we're so off. Speed at 3.4k Ashura. Oh, that's a good sign or a bad sign for that player, you know? It's okay. 395 mil to 385 mil. Yeah, because your breaker's only like 2.5s, or never mind, it's 2.9. That's still a pretty big gap, though. So, that's very impressive. Okay, done that. Oh god, Blaster. Do I actually want to level the Blaster, or do I just use potions on you? Nightwalker I don't mind doing and fighting on. Hero I don't mind doing. Battle Mage I don't mind doing. But Blaster is a nightmare. I'm just going to potion you. Take out the green generator, like I said, and put... Yeah, I see you swapped it into an actual damage skill. Oh, this is unfortunate. This character is going to leave this map finally. Or wait, do I have to leave this map? I think I can just keep you on here because I have a storage keeper that works. Hey, yeah, you're definitely not leaving this place. Just getting potioned up. I do not care. You will continue to live on this event map for the rest of your life, Mr. Rin TB. Yeah, the Blaster was not named correctly, to say the least. We made the wrong character when this happened, and then by the time I realized it, I was like, oh. You would take over 24 hours to delete. Where's you gonna finish you? And also, I think I had a burn on it, so... Yeah. Oh shit, I miscounted. I didn't count the Thunderbreaker. I do have more characters than I thought, so I still have 4 left to do. I actually had 6 to do, not 5. Yeah, this Wild Hunter is going to be the only one that's 200, and it's not 210. 5 yellow skills, and as soon as I go into it, I have Zafiri and Explosion Fist up. I see. And rearranged runes, gems, tripods. Oh, it's good that you cooked a build. It seemed like the Breaker had, like, a couple options. Okay, so before we forget about you, let's go to Thunderbreaker. This character I actually enjoy playing. Though it breaks my hand every time I play it, but... I don't think it breaks my hand nearly as much as they used to. They've definitely improved that a lot, so there's one good thing about that. Layout. This. I'm gonna try more green skills, but I think just maybe having 5 yellow skills might be the play instead. Yeah, it really depends if the green skills actually do respectable damage and it doesn't screw your mode generation. And dropping the fist one and eventually dropping Jaffrey instead when you get the better core. Yeah, that all makes sense. Okay, let's get Bravado there. What is my crit rate on this class? 123%, so we definitely don't need Phantom Instinct. X-Fist was the lowest damage still, and the one Yellow Skull I dropped actually does damage, so it might be the same damage as these and let me cycle faster. That'd be hilarious. Okay, that's good. Hyper stats are not correct. Let's get those up. Okay, there's that. Wow, this class is a little weak. What is the one that I'm supposed to combo here? I thought I should have had it. Don't I have? Keybinds. What am I using on Z? What is Flash? I see. I did do something to combo these. Where is Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt is this. Oh, this doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work in this. Okay, so that one doesn't work. These are my toggles. Okay, we toggle that on. These are useless. Sequence ourselves. Okay. Okay. That's good. Oh, these are not good though. Oh, we're probably missing one of these in the sequence, aren't we now? Yep. Save. Put that in the sequence, because why not? Prime Vault's part of the sequence, isn't it? Yep, okay. So let's just put Deep Rise in there. What does that look? What does this look like? Kind of cool. And we are using Tidal Crash. Is there anything that improves Tidal Crash in some way, shape, or form? Doesn't look like it. Your Hogan got to participate in Miracle? Did it go well? Okay, that's done, that's done. We did not actually get the MVP potion, so let's get the MVP potion, claim that. Do that, and now we go Storage Keeper, and we grab out these and this, and may as well grab that, why not? To the Strawberry Farm. Keybinds. Space interact Y. Save. Okay. Life good. 6. one. Ooh, this is terrible damage with this. Not strong enough to kill with this. If I was strong enough to kill with this, this would be amazing. Well, time to do the button breaking combos. And this is me just pretty much essentially like holding down both of the buttons and just spamming them. And it's my Q and W comboing. I'm gonna have to go open the window though. I guess I may as well upgrade, what is this, Thunderbolt I'm using? Yeah, Thunderbolt is being used, so let's get this to have more enemies hit, why not? Number of attacks, why not? We're not really using anything else, so I don't really care about anything else. Get blasted. Does the Flash kill? This is title crash. Where's Flash? What level is Flash as? The first shop? It's the first shop one, yeah. Number of attacks. You got another familiar badge? Congrats, congrats. Six, 2, and back to spam. Wait, where's my speed infusion buff? My sequence. Oh, there it is. I just didn't actually activate my sequence, apparently. But like, something feels off with the rhythm here. Which familiar badge did you get? Was it the Temple of Time one or something like that? It is surprising how long it takes to do these strawberry farms, honestly. But once I'm done, I'm done. Won't have to worry about them anymore. I think I'm gonna have to buy another 5 tickets though, because we have 2 more to use on this character for its 4, so that'll put us down to 10. That's 2 characters. Well, I think we have to buy some. We have 3 characters left to do. Next time you're on main. But either way, congrats on getting a familiar badge. I've been lazy and haven't done that yet on any of my characters for the Temple of Time one, and I can't open it on this character because I don't have it key bound. What the heck is familiars under? I am blind. Is it because I don't have a familiar that the button's not there? There's no way, right? Monster Collection achievements. Is it a blue button? Oh, it's a blue button. I was looking for a yellow button. That's why I'm blind. Never would have found it. But yeah. Yeah, because there is... Toy badge is undoable. Mineral badge is the other ID one. It's Mineral badge and Temple of Time one. Time badge that you can actually do and get a ID from. Because those are still available and doable. Whereas 205. There's no way I can just do this, right? Oh my god, you can, but it's so much slower. Holy shit. But you can do that. Alright, well. I don't care that it's slower. That is so much easier. I just hold Z. What happens if I put this in the 3rd slot? Will this fix the problem here? Yes. What happens if I reverse the order? If we start with a slam and then do that? Okay, no, it is using the slam twice, so we definitely cannot do that. I improved unbuffed DPS significantly by taking a different green skill with 2 charges as I die, because I'm not paying attention. The new green skill did the same damage as the other one, basically. That's pretty crazy, though. Congrats, congrats. You're cooking for all the breakers in the future, because we all know that there's not a lot of breakers that play the game. That actually do builds and guides. Paving the way of the future for all those that will precede you. By becoming the top breaker logs. And people looking at your build and being like, oh, that's how you do it. Smile. You have to super outperform unless a max character, yeah. I guess I still want to buy the strawberry parks though for my other character, don't I? You forgot to put a damage gem on it? It would have done more than the other one? Jesus. Okay, so you definitely cooked on that skill. New and improved skill. Ah. Not the most interesting content in the world to be doing strawberry farms, but at least I'm getting that XP. We are winning. Get over here, strawberry. I'm coming for you. I find it weird that so this class still just gets speed infusion as a baseline. And it's not passive. Can be stacked with other buffs. Wait, does that mean you get the speed infusion passively also? Can you use the passive speed one? How does that work? What is my attack speed on this class right now? Attack speed is currently at level 8. So it does need it, okay. You can tell if I ever swap which one I'm doing. If I'm using the macro key, well, I say macro key, the in-game macro, or if I'm using my actual two hotkeys for it. Because one of them is a little bit faster than the other one, to say the least. This is 209. One more level to go. But I have 2 Ultimate Legion growth potions, so I probably don't need to buy extra tickets, but I definitely should buy extra tickets for the Night Lord when that gets its level up time, just to boost it up as much as I can. Because when is the Night Lord getting that? It's not that far off, I don't think, right? If I look at those events for the rewards for the Hyperburn. Wait, is this not quick enough for it to be considered as a combo? Or do I just have no charges? Okay, how does this work here for this thing? Yeah, we have 30 of those. It isn't actually comboing fast enough. Oh my god, so lazy mode farming doesn't work. Because I'm not getting the Link Mastery. That's crazy. This class really isn't forgiving. Let's be real, I feel like most people who play this class though would set up a hotkey somewhere. That's a custom key that just presses both the buttons like a third-party software would do that. I feel like a lot of them would do that. Just gonna say it right now. Okay, you are done your 210. To the next character. It is a Nightwalker, then the hero. Auto sign enabled. Hyperstats. XP max. Normal damage. Max. Damage. Max. Oh boy, this class got remade, so I have to redo all of its skills. Let's go. Quad star. Do all of this, do all of that. Cygnus. Putting in skill points, putting in all of the skill points. Sequence. Layout settings, 1. There's really only this many skills for the sequence? Really? Okay, I was like, there's gotta be more to this. I was overhyped and looked at the wrong column. It didn't do the same damage, but it didn't have a damage gem and did more overall, still because it's faster cycles. Well, either way, you know, it's still better overall. Maybe not as good as you thought it was, but it's better. Wait, what is my... Okay, that's a summon. Oh god, it's the bat summons. Which one's which? Okay, this is the one I need. So I need to have 3. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here. Quad Star, Dark Servant, Shadow Momentum. Ah, fuck. Okay. It's a toggle, alright. Quintuple, Dark Shadow Stitch, Dark Evasion. That's invuln. Ravenous Bats for bossing. Okay, well, what do we have that increases bat damage? Okay, well, we want Dark Omen reinforced damage, because we're going to be using that. What's the cooldown on Dark Omen? Okay, so I don't need the cooldown cutter, gotcha. Sure, why not? Damage on my quintuple stars, and yeah, alright, Sure, we'll take this, because why not? And boss damage, because we don't know what else to put, so... Seems good enough. We did not do link skills. We have original link skills. These are garbage link skills, though, because this is before the time I had all the stuff. What is my crit rate before I take that off? Way too high, gotcha. Alright, Bravado. Cygnus. Already taken. Fear Unleash Hybrid Logic. I don't think I'll be able to take. Keen, this. Okay, that's good, good, good. Rune, the Thief's Cunning, I don't think I really want. You know what? Hybrid Logic, why not? Sure. Okay, that's that done. Did we activate the event on this character? We did not. Okay, we have the active event now. We get the storage. We grab out the XP stuff we need. Okay, so we want to go in. Okay, we're gonna save. Okay, so it's Shadowbat, this sequence. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. I was like, I'm amazed I'm not dead yet because I haven't been able to heal. Is this a better mobbing skill? You got the Holy Badge. The Holy Badge. Where's the familiar hotkey on this character? Not equipped. Alright, we'll put that on, you know what, F5, why not? You got the Holy Badge. Wait, isn't the Holy Badge? Oh, it's this one. You got the Cernium Badge. That's a really good one. Definitely one I would recommend getting. Yeah, because pretty much every badge, starting from the Void Badge and up, if you have access to it, is a lot better to farm and get than any of the earlier badges for the most part. And they're a lot easier to get. This is badge 4. 6 more to go till you have 3 familiar slots. And usually where most people stop with familiar badges. Is it faster for me to just walk around doing this? No, okay. God, you're this strong and it feels this miserable to do? Oh my god, Night Lord. Or Night Walker. Life is rough. You're one of the stronger characters we've had in terms of combat power, and you feel like one of the worst in here. Am I missing an attack? Like, am I just missing something? None of these are attacks. Dark Servant is literally just a summon, and we're using that. Shadow Momentum just restacks all the time. I almost died. It would only be Shadow Spark. And it's not like Shadow Spark's really, yeah. We're about equal. This thing relies on bats to farm, huh? Oh, you get a background effect. I mean, this is kind of cool. Three, four, one. Well, hold up. Can I not jump and attack? You can, but this is weird. And this class is just weird. Because the bat's so underwhelming right now, it just doesn't feel great. If this bat was like two-shotting mobs, at least it'd be good, but it's like quintuple shotting it or something. Like, it takes so many hits. It is taking an absurd amount of time for this character. Go, my bats, go! Reactivate the domain! I'm at full power! I believe! Really doesn't last that long, huh? Does 10 attacks. I mean, I can't really say it's too active of a class here. Right? Hold down Shuriken button, hope bats do their job, mission accomplished. As I get exploded by them because they overran me there. Deserved. Ah, what the? Alright, make sure you have your Shadow Clone, because otherwise you really don't do damage. Okay, it's 5k hit. That's a little much, Strawberries. You need to calm down a bit. My poor Night Lord only has 11k HP. And done the second ticket. In we go again. 3, 4. You know, I think I'll sit in the safety of my bubble. The survival rate is a little higher in my bubble safety, aka my bat summon, so we'll let bats do their thing and hope for the best here. This character is definitely not a speed clearer of Strawberry Farms. Oh, shit. We're being overrun because the anti-AFK thing kicked in. Yeah, let's just try with this and just see. Surely this is better, right? It's still just as painful, honestly. Oh god. Yeah, I definitely don't think this is last for me. Not really too big of a fan of the whole everything's about bats. Bats are cool. But it's just kind of whatever to me. I've actually been at this for like 2 hours. Almost 3 hours of just doing strawberry parks. This was way slower than I thought it would be. Holy shit. I think we'll finish off the Night Lord and be calling it a day there because my brain is turning to mush in these strawberry parks. Even farming is more active than this. Why'd I activate? Well, whatever. It doesn't even last that many attacks. This is probably one of the most underwhelming background effects in the game. In terms of just how long it lasts for. Does it follow me like all other background effects? It does, at least. Okay. Alright, one more ticket to go on this character, and then we're done here. Let's activate this. Let's do that. Oh, we did die. Have to buy a couple more extreme growth potions to finish this character off. Oh, come on. Strawberries. Give me a break. Let me DPS you and not die. Holy moly. I'm supposed to have a high evasion rate. I'm not evading shit. I wonder what it'd actually be like to live in the Maple World, though. This place would be such a shit show. Like, there is no, like... I don't know. It clearly is not a world that you would just live in normally. Other worlds try to build up, like... Oh yeah, people would live here and have cities and stuff, and then this one you're just like... It's a miracle there's a city standing. Considering everything can wipe you out at any moment. And there's hundreds of thousands of monsters everywhere. Because even the manga version doesn't make it look like... Living in the Maple World doesn't look like a good place. Monster attacks constantly. What does Shadow Momentum actually do? Move surge to level 3 permanently increases final damage by 15%. What does Inertia do? Throwing skills even faster. Oh, so it makes you attack faster. I've learned a whole lot of nothing about these classes, to be honest. They don't even have their 5th jobs. I can tell you, I don't really like Nightwalker. And Thunderbreaker is definitely a key class that I would use a third-party program to macro something. For a hotkey for those 2 buttons, honestly. If I was actually going to play it seriously. And would break after a while farming on that class or just playing that class in general. And with this, we come to a close of the Nightwalker chapter of the Strawberry Farms. We're gonna need to go buy some extra extreme growth potions. Because we only have the 1, and I don't think, yeah, 1 is not quite enough, so let's go to the event list, co-op, open shop, buy another 5 of these, because why not? And that's that done. Alright. Strawberry Park, that goes back in there. These go back in there. That leaves us with Battle Mage and Hero to do, which I think we'll do tomorrow, honestly. That's going to be it for tonight, guys. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory content. Today was not the most exciting day of stuff, because we just did leveling mules to get them to do 10 to finish off Link skills. And how much Legion do we have after that? We're at 9,338 Legion level. Which this is lacking a bit because I do have my 280 Ren that will be joining, so that are replacing a 200 or a 210 in this. So that would be minus 210 and then plus 280. So realistically, we're actually 9.4k right now, Legion. 9,480. Or 408, not 80. So that's going to bring us up a little bit in power. But I don't think you can upgrade your Legion until 10k. I don't think 5k has a level up, does it? Rank. Oh, 9.5k does have a Legion rank. Interesting. I'm not going to bother upgrading to this until the change in 6 months, because they're going to be removing the Legion coin cost for all these rank ups. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. If you enjoy the content, you're not already following on... I almost said Steam. On Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch, YouTube side, same thing of like and sub. And I do have a Discord server you can join into if you're not already in there. Thanks everybody for watching. Bye-bye. Stream, do you want to stop?